You alive, YouTube? Good evening, Jinjon. How are you? Hey, Greg. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're just getting YouTube on the line. Ring, ring. YouTube? Hello. Yes. Thank you for being here. What I was saying is that it was kind of crazy because I don't think I've ever had a tornadoes warning. Like, my phone almost never gets paged for tornado warning. It also has never happened where there's a tornado warning, but there's no storm outside. Like, it was like the weather was fine outside. Then the rain started and the thunder and the lightning, and then the tornado sirens went off. And I didn't know that the tornado sirens are not supposed to be audible from indoors. Apparently they're only supposed to be like if you're outside you hear the siren, which is crazy because they must be like really close to my house because every time they go off, like the sirens are very loud near me. So once the sirens are going off, I'm like, I can't say on stream, like, if you guys don't hear, it's still gonna be annoying for me. And I don't have good power at my house, so I wanted to make sure that I didn't have a power surge where if I lose power or if something in the storm, like, I've lost a computer to a power surge before, and not only have I lost a computer to a power surge before, I have bricked a power supply so bad that I asked other people to try my power supply to see if it was good, and it also bricked their computers. So not only has the power surge screwed over my PC, but it has screwed over other people's PCs. So I did not want to deal with that situation again. That's diabolical. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know, but in hindsight, not good. So, regardless, now I just want to make sure my computer shut off during those situations. You get to hear the tornado sirens for a little while, make sure the cats are downstairs, so that if there is a lot of wind or something should happen. I live by a lot of trees, so it's possible that trees go down. But I never hear the siren. I think that's more common, but I hear the siren, like, they test the sirens every month or something like that, and I hear it every test. I think it's very audible. I have a siren like 1 mile away. I can definitely hear them, and you should be able to hear them. Yeah, but supposedly, like, not from inside. Like, they're for people outside. I didn't know that. Which weapons will be hazards? The shadow. The shadow will have, like, the mines and the traps. Yeah, it'll be shadow. I would be up at night cringing at that for the next few years. I mean, what am I gonna do about it? Sorry I bricked your P. Like, I don't know. It's fine.
Good news. Have an order?
We figured out the situation. Everyone's computers are happy now. So, I watched your YouTube video on the in-game search. Good video. I would have added selecting the same rarity. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. I like that idea. You're right. That was a good idea. Thunder and lightning? Yeah, thunder and lightning. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if it was thundering that loud, but apparently there was a lot of rotation happening, whatever that means.
Oh, it's you.
We have a divine. What did I sell? A ritual tablet. Okay, nice. We have 191 divine. I kind of want to try farming the bosses for the lineage supports. That's not common at all. Usually when PSU breaks, it just doesn't work. It usually doesn't break other stuff. Exactly. Exactly. That's why. That's why I didn't expect it to happen. Thinking about trying out a Chronomancer build for next build? Wait, that would be fun.
How can
I don't even... I need to try Monk and, like, really understand how it works. Welcome in, Pascal. They also aren't tornado sirens. The tech are civil defense sirens. Just get used to a lot more for tornadoes. Are they? I don't know if where I live... I'm pretty sure there are tornado sirens where I live. Like, probably other places co-opt, like, civil defense sirens for tornadoes. I think where I live, it's just, like, they're actually just tornado sirens. Path of Kai Ice Nova build slaps as Chronomancer. The next build I want to do is a Blood Mage Frostbolt build that I saw some people doing. So that's the next one I have planned. Just got done playing Monk, too many buttons. I mean, this build has no buttons, so we could do that. And we even have all these rolled maps that we never got to use. I didn't even get to do this yesterday because yesterday I was watching this. I was watching the FIFA World Cup. And Katy Perry performed the opening of the FIFA World Cup for the US game yesterday. It wasn't good. She really... I haven't seen a stellar performance from her in a long time. And it was... Oh god, if you haven't seen it, it's... It did not sound good. I don't know if it was her or if it was the sound mix. It did not... It was not a fun performance from my point of view. Oh nice, you're still alive. I did survive. Supposedly there was a tornado touchdown south of me, but it was like 20 miles south of me, so. Air raid sirens, you mean? Someone said civil defense, but yeah, probably air raid sirens is what they meant. I considered the zoo build. I mean, it would be fun. I have enough spirit that we could probably mess around with, like, making this more zoo-like, but I don't like the zoo. It's too much. Welcome in, Commotional Damage. Hi, hi, hi. Didn't know Justin Trudeau girlfriend sang at World Cup. Is that who she's with? I forgot. I knew it was like some government figure. I didn't realize it was Justin Trudeau. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we should do the Copper Citadel, but I don't really want to do it without revives. Didn't I also have like a Jade Isles in here somewhere? Should we do that one? There's this one. But then I thought there was a Jade Isles somewhere else. I can search now. Yeah, okay, it's right here. Oh. Every time I want to cancel my search, I accidentally click this button instead of this button. Yo, Commotional Damage, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, you guys are starting off the stream sicko mode with all these gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. That's so generous. Please, you don't need to donate money. I am always so grateful when you do, but you really don't have to. But thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's do the Jade Isles. Maybe I should have taken a revive for this one just in case. Damn it, thank you! What? Oh my god, dude. What is happening? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it... Did I do reverse psychology somehow? Did I say you don't have to do that? Like, I'm grateful for it, but seriously, don't overspend. And yet you guys are like, let me click the button. I'm gonna click the button. No, I'm gonna click the... What is happening? Thank you so much. What the actual hell? Thank you. You guys are incredible. What? Keep giving until I get one. Oh my god, and today's Stomsoy. Thank you so much for 5 gifted. Holy shit. Who all gifted? You guys are so generous. Oh my god. Commotional Damage, Danet, Chuck, thank you. Science and Math Geek, thank you, thank you. And today's Tom Soy. I totally read that as today's Tom Soy, and I was like, this makes no sense. I'm glad I read it the second time. Tom, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Thank you. Oh my god. I got one. You can stop now. Thank you for your service. Montana now has a gifted sub. We have succeeded. Wow. Anyone watching without a sub? Anyone need a sub? Welcome to the sub stream. Let me know if you need a sub. Wow. Thank you guys. And another 2. Thank you, thank you. Another bajillion. What the heck? Wait. How many is that? How many was that? What the heck? 25? What? Dude. How do I hold on. We need to play. Hold on. I need to find the right music. Maybe like this one. No, I wanted to find goal when they go goal. We needed a big celebration. But this is not what I was looking for. Dang it. Soccer? Is soccer even the right term to say here? This is not, I'm ruining the flow is not working. She's influenced by football now, exactly. Give me the celebration. Yeah, this is what I want to hear. Goal! The longest goal of all time. Thank you. Anyway, thank you so much for the subs. You guys are just overly generous. That was absolutely insane, Chuck. Thank you, and thank you so much to everyone who gifted. Oh, what the fuck? I hope your end game is going awesome. Thank you. I hope yours is as well. We need the What's Going On song. What's going on? I don't even know what song is called. The song that goes, what's going on? Blah, 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 blah. Euler alert? Oh shit. What does Euler mean? Thank you so much. Damn. Okay. Well, you guys have paid me to do one thing and it's play the video game, so this is what I shall do. Don't mind if I do. Actually, I've been dying to play. It's a hot, humid, stormy day today. Fortunately, our storm is over, so I do not have that, but sometimes those days are nice because you know that the heat is going to be broken soon, you know? You're just waiting for the like rain to come and then it'll take away all the humidity and the heat depending on where you are. Tornado watch. Dang. Oh, thanks game. Perfect Jewelers. I think I know what state you live in. I don't really want to make it a game of what state I live in. If we're gonna like play a game about it, then I'd rather just tell you. I just obviously want to be mindful of my privacy, but yeah. Nah, don't do that. Yeah, I mean, whatever, it's fine. But yeah, I don't think we're supposed to get rain for a little while still, which is nice, because then tomorrow I can go on a long run. Tomorrow is going to be like a 10-mile run, which is crazy. Don't tell us this is funnier. Okay, sure. I know which country you live in. How did you figure it out? Who told you? Which country I live in? That's crazy. That's crazy. Imagine. Saw your short about working with normies. Dude, that sure is so fun. I'm kind of waiting for that coworker to be like, to find the YouTube channel and be like, what's going on here? What is this? But they haven't said anything, so they don't know. Like, I know them well enough to know that if there was actually something going on with them. Like, if they actually saw it, they would have just told me. They would have just been like, what is this? But... Okay, let's see what's in this hype train chest. It better be good. Stir the pot? Dude, what good timing. Choo choo. She streams from the ISS, that's true. I know what planet you live in. You know what's really exciting? I think you and I might actually live on the same planet. Have you ever thought about how cool that is? It actually did take me a minute to get used to like streaming and having people in the chat who are in different time zones, which sounds weird. It's just like, it's not normally that you're like interacting so much with people who are completely in a different time zone. I'm just so used to my little corner of the international dateline. You could be right, dude. It would be cool if you weren't sure what planet someone lived on. There are some people who I really don't. There are some people who I do have to ask myself a couple times, like, what planet are they living on? Because some people, let me tell you, some people are very out of touch. Huh? I'm not gonna say I haven't asked the question before, but unfortunately I know the answer. Maybe it's wishful thinking that we don't share the planet with everyone who is on the internet. Because, some of them people can go, to be honest with you. Okay, so, today, by the way, we're gonna keep farming lavish womb gifts and see what we can birth out the tree. I do want to do some Zest fights and see if we can get some, good, what do you call them? Lineage supports or something? But if you want me to leave, just say so. Damn. No. If you're in this chat, you're probably not to the level of psychotic that would make me question whether you're on the same planet as me. Me when my HR says we don't need to raise salaries. Yeah. It was like the first company I worked for, like the first, or maybe it was the second company I worked for, when they were talking about getting a raise, I was like, okay, like inflation has gone up like 7% or whatever their value was several years ago. Like, you're telling me that my pay is getting raised by 2%. They were like, yeah, well, like, we don't match inflation. Like, no one matches inflation. And I'm like, why not? And they're like, we don't do it because the other companies don't do it. And I'm like, why wouldn't the other companies do it? They're like, well, we just do what the other companies do, and they don't follow the cost of living inflation adjustments, so why should we? And I was like, figures, thanks. Also, welcome in, Aries. Hello, how are you? Good evening. Welcome in, James. How are you as well? I hope you guys are having a good weekend. I hope you're able to get some extra sleep and have some extra fun treats and stuff. I bought some ice cream sandwiches. I've been snacking on ice cream sandwiches for the last couple days. Let me tell you, ice cream sandwiches, goodbye. And you know, not goodbye, but a good purchase, a good buy. And yesterday I had a popsicle. I had a bluey popsicle. Yo, you guys know those popsicles? What the actual shit? What is happening, bro? Thank you. Thank you so much. Also, you don't have to, don't drop your whole wallet on my stream, but thank you so much. That's really kind. Thank you. I'm having an amazing day now that I figured out why my build was kind of sucking. Oh, nice. Make sure my AC is on. You know, my friend said to me today, he's like, guess what? I dropped at Ziri's communion. And I was like, holy shit, that's like 200 divines. He was like, yeah. So I spent them all and now I don't have build issues. And I was like, checks out. Actually, now that you say that, that makes a lot of sense. So, if you don't know why your build is sucking, I don't know, maybe get 200 divines and then you can figure it out. Ice cream Snickers are goated. Oh, that sounds so good, bro. W Gifter. I know, it's absolutely insane. Wow. Sounds like something Cisco would say. They used to hire experts to come in and figure out if giving people raises would improve productivity. There wasn't enough work for me to improve my productivity. The Oiler frees his wallet on an unsuspecting streamer. What's your take on root beer floats? I love them. I love root beer floats. Money solves a lot of problems. Who knew? Mine is because I'm an actual idiot. I've done that. I've done that on stream and off stream where I just like, I took a support that halved my damage. I took a passive node that wasn't doing anything or that was actively hurting me. It's just like 200 div can solve a lot of issues. It can. Anyway, what I was in the middle of saying is that I really wanted to get some of those SpongeBob popsicles. Have you seen the SpongeBob popsicles that never look like SpongeBob? I'll show you guys. The ones that, like, the advertisement versus the actual execution. This is the perfect. I wanted to get some of these, but they didn't have any, so I got bluey popsicles instead, and they were pretty good. Not gonna lie. But yeah, it's like, this is what the popsicle is supposed to look like, and then this is what they actually give you. It's so funny. But instead I just got the bluey popsicles, which also looked bad. Hold on, let me see if I can find a picture. And so I had some of these bluey popsicles with my friends yesterday. I don't have a... there's not a picture of what they look like. They also look a little bit not right. So I can't show. Whatever. The ones where his nose is always in his eyes. That's the one, baby. I miss Flintstone's push pops. Oh, those were so good. You're so right. Sorry, are you like 12? I just like fun. Hey there, Halcyonish. Hey there, 10. How are you? I just like fun. Because the alternative is that I get, like, just, like, regular popsicles with, like, nothing else. Like, they're just, like, one, I don't know, it's just boring. How's it going? Good. We're doing some breach farming. 2 chaos? Maybe that's worth doing, actually. I could use some chaos. I spent all my chaos rolling ritual tablets earlier. Nothing wrong with liking popsicles. Okay, popsicles are actually very low calorie. This is a fun discovery for me, is popsicles high enjoyment, low calorie. He chats at YouTube because he knows he wouldn't survive out there. No, he's keeping YouTube chat alive. He's doing good work over there. The alternative is not fun with it. I mean, to be fair, like, the popsicles are definitely geared towards 12-year-olds. It's just like, why not? Sometimes you gotta remember that you have free will. You gotta make sure you're using your free will to your fullest potential. You know what I mean? You guys ever see that girl on TikTok? Her name is Serena Neal? That girl uses free will and her 24 hours in the day to a greater utilization than anyone could ever dream of. I'm off. Have a great stream and weekend. Thank you so much for all the subs, Chuck. That was absolutely incredibly generous. Thank you. Have a good night. I'm playing martial artist spinner. Okay, that looks fun. I have a friend who's doing that as well. It just looks... The whirling assault one, right? It looks good. Okay, this is where we need to drop a lineage support gem. I should have made sure that I had Jado selected on the Atlas. Okay, we did. Good. He just dropped 150 subs and dipped. Insane. Welcome in, Rose. How are you? Hey, how's it going? Good. I left my friends. I was in the middle. We were watching a K-drama, but then we were also watching Kindergarten Cop, which it's one of those movies that like my friends hadn't seen, so we're trying to like go through a bunch of like iconic or like classic movies or older movies that like we've referenced before that one of us hasn't seen or like some of us haven't seen, and we needed something lighthearted, so we started watching Kindergarten Cop. And there's like so many good quotes in Kindergarten Cop. There's also like they also like, what's the right word? I don't know how to describe this. They like normalize the boys having like looking up girls' skirts and stuff at like 5 years old, and I'm like, ooh, I forgot about that. I forgot that they did that. Kindergarten Cop is goated. Yeah, it's so funny. Like, there's so many good parts of it, and then there's also the parts where whenever you're watching an old movie, you're like, that wouldn't have been in today. They wouldn't have kept that if they made this movie today. Oh, that's money. Isn't that money? Guys, we did it. Holy shit. Streamer client. Let's go. Morning, what did I walk into? You walked into a party. The 80s was a strange time, I know. Rockiatas? Rockiatas, baby. What's his worth? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, this is the farming we're looking. Did you see the stream title? At least on Twitch, it says farming for divines. Did I say we are farming for exalts? No. Farming for divines, and divines is what we got. Let's go. GG's. Hell yeah. Okay. Nice. I'm just gonna sell this for 112. That's fine.
All right. Your order is registered.
Huge, dude. Absolutely massive. Honestly, I should probably put this build up on POBN or something that's like a little bit more official than just my PoE Ninja profile, because the build is like pretty solidified at this point. But 300 divines, so how close are we to the Mega Blood? This is the goal. This is what we're looking for. I think it's at 500 divines. Ooh, it just keeps going up. YouTube title is Farming Breach and Abyss. I don't see no Breach or Abyss. Brudda. What tablets do we have here? Huh? Which tablets are we using? Oh yeah, Breach tablets. Triple Breach tablets. I was thinking about farming some Zesh today, so do not fret. That is coming up. We happen to finish all the breaches. $200? Yeah. So the Mage Blood is 570 divines. So we're halfway there. I feel like I've been halfway there for so long because it just keeps going up. That's okay.
These are our supplies.
We will make it happen.
I will make use of this.
I play ARPGs I can't read. You know what? Respect. I get that. It's fine. We'll drop a second Rockiata. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. We drop a second Rockiata. And then, yeah. That's it. If you have any corrupted nexuses, do those. There's a 1.5k div belt that can drop? What? Welcome in, Tyler. Hello. What's the belt called? I'm sure I have one. I have one over here. We can go this way. Gnashing sash or something like that. What is this? The gnashing sash? Why is it so expensive? Life recovery from flasks can overflow maximum life. What? It's not even on the... Oh, wait, here it is. This is the one that we're talking about? Drops from Eater of Flesh at a corrupted nexus. Do we know? Oh, we don't know the rates or anything, but... Interesting. Why is it worth so much now? Interesting. It cannot be chanced. I mean, okay, we'll go there, I guess. Sure. Why not? It's giga rare because there's only 8? Yeah. Oh, it's for Wooly? Wooly? He was showcasing a regen yesterday. Oh, that could be fun. I kind of love the life stacking regen builds. I think they're really cool. It's gotta have some crazy tech. The tech is, I mean, I don't know. Something new to this league. Blood Mage shenanigans? I would guess so. Someone today showcasing a divinity build, and I think this would fit right into that. Oh, maybe. This is what I love about this league so much. If you want to go do something, you can just do it without feeling like it isn't worth it. Yeah, is there... I think the only thing that's not worth it right now is Simulacrum, bro. I wanted Simulacrum to be good so bad, and it's not. Simulacrum sucks. It's not profitable. But hopefully they'll fix that soon. I mean, I think they're doing Expedition first, and then maybe Delirium after that. Yeah. But I do love the target farming. So far, it's been really good. Just go ES and save 1,200 divines. True. But let me tell you, I started leveling a witch character, and I forgot how to level a witch. Like, I was like, oh, this is harder than I thought. I was dying a lot. Even with all my twink ES. Which is a cool shame, because the Raven is a cool character. Yeah, they just need to add more to Delirium. They need more Simulacrum maps, they need harder Simulacrum maps, and they need to make the emotions drop more. Like, the high tier emotions are still worth like several divine. Like, they just need to like make them drop more frequently, in my opinion. I don't know if I'm lagging or what, but something is happening. Let me hit this one as well. I'm stuck. Oh, 3 abysses right next to each other? Sure. Do it all. Why not? Oh god, I'm stuck in a corner. Nice, dude. Wow, it's not often you get a good layout like this where all of your league mechanics are this close to each other. That's really, really convenient. Oh, there's a shrine right here. Nice. Oh, we just got so much from that too. We just got like 2,500 graft blood, hive blood, whatever they call it in this game. I think it's called hive blood in this game. It's graft blood in PoE 1. I'm lagging too. My brain is lagging. RIP your brain. Okay, are any of these items worth it? Nope. 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 Okay. Still picking up the tier 5 items, but I'll be honest with you, I haven't actually found a tier 5 item that has become anything. Maybe I'm just not doing it right, but meh. Just go Twister Lich. I want to do like the sorcery. Like I want to do elemental infusion type stuff though, which is probably like the more mainstream version of that would be like the Varashta Djinn. Ooh, what's this? Soul Rune? I guess I'll take 3 Exalt. Sure. Halsey needs a more strict filter, so I'm on semi-strict right now. I was going to up it, but then they're like, you will no longer see transmutes or augs. And I was like, I kind of want to see transmutes and augs. Ellie Infusion Sorceress is fun. That's what I've been playing this league. Yeah, I want to try that. But I'm going to do Blood Mage instead and do some like critical hit stuff. Blood Mage too strong. But I want to try like a cold version of it. Because the cold skills are so satisfying. Varashta is Sork? No? Yeah, I'm doing Blood Mage, so... it'll be a little bit different, but... Yeah, I wanna freeze all the bosses. It's so satisfying when you hit the freeze. That's what I want. You can up the strictness and tweak it. You're not wrong. It's just, at the time... I just want to like press 2 buttons and be done. And what you were suggesting is more like 4 buttons. So that's why that didn't happen. Oh, it was actually, I thought it was you guys. I was like, guys, we already got a big drop. We don't need to hit the streamer client again. Thank you for nothing, I guess. I don't know, I did it. We dropped the thing by ourselves. That's crazy. Wow, planning on yelling at us. Having a streamer client redeem is like playing Monopoly with your friends. You just never know when it's gonna stop being a game. You know what I mean? Where does the game start and end? We'll never know. That's so funny. Okay, wait. Which way am I going? This way, I guess? Ay. Do you play the lottery? Today would be a good day to start. Maybe I should try. Maybe I should do some scratch offs and see how it goes. Who is it? I think my brother was saying that like at work there's a lot of people who do overtime and like they don't really care there. So if he was like telling one of the newer people like, oh, if you want to work overtime, like that's totally fine. You can just work extra hours. And so then he goes into the break room and he sees this guy doing scratch offs and he's like looking over his shoulder and he sees that they're like $200 scratch offs. I think it was like a couple $50 scratch offs or something. It was like an expensive set of lottery tickets. And then the guy works overtime. And so he's like, figured out what you needed the overtime for there, bud. I think I know why you need the extra hours, huh? Can't pay your bills on this income right here? I wonder why. I wonder what else you could be paying for. Minus cast on Ellie Ailment Firestorm. What? That sounds cool. Using Painter's Servant Gloves and Adonia's Ego Wand, so all 3 elemental damage types apply every ailment. That's cool, okay. Maybe I'll think about trying something like that. Cast on Elemental Ailment does sound fun.
Choose what you need.
Okay, let's get rid of these items. Dude, it's always tier 1 mana per enemy killed.
A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Click. People say they want the like stash all button, but I kind of love the satisfying feeling of like clicking all the items into your inventory. I know that if we got the button, it wouldn't take away my ability to do that, but it wouldn't be necessary, and so it wouldn't be the same, you know? You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. Alright, let's chance this heavy belt. Cool, we got nothing. The weight. It crashed hard. I saw it at 4 div earlier today. No idea why. Wait, what crashed? Alright. Let's go to our corrupted Nexi. Nexi or Nexuses? What is the right term? Contains the fragmented mirror. I'm not really sure what this is about, but okay. Oh, the taming? Oh. What does the taming even do? Why is everyone... Maybe it's because people found out how to get it and it wasn't that difficult anymore? It's only 3 div. Wind skills which can be boosted by elemental ground surfaces can be boosted by multiple elemental ground surfaces. Oh, that's really good. Divine Orb. Here we go. Yes, 4 Divine. Yeah, Twister builds use it. Yeah, I think it's like probably just Twister builds, right? It's best in slot for certain skills. Yeah, I wonder if it's just like it goes down because there's not as many people doing those builds. Doing these maps like makes me panic a little bit because it reminds me of Lake of Calandra. And that league in PoE 1 was just... It's a no-go, bro. Okay, we're dropping a bunch of random rings. Activate the fragmented mirror. Like the best skill in the game? I mean, I guess. How many people are doing Twister, though? I don't think it's that many. Hold on. PoE Ninja. Builds. Hold on, I'm getting ads. I just have to make sure that... Oh, there's just Chevrolet ads. Hold on. They want me to buy a Chevy truck. What's the Chevy truck called? Oh, this one is Oscar Mayer. %. Okay, that's actually quite a lot. More than I thought. 14%. So yeah, that's a lot of people actually. It's more than I thought. I definitely thought the number was gonna be lower. Chevy and Oscar Mayer, the crossover we never knew we wanted.
Break the image, break the trap.
I might be stuck there for another month or two if the next PoE League is a fraction as good as Mirage. I know. I'm actually really excited because I do think the next PoE League is going to be something like net new. Because we had Keepers and then we had Mirage. So Keepers was a remake and then Mirage was a league that empowered other leagues. So I think the next thing they do will be like a separate mechanic and I'm actually really excited for that. Silverado? Yeah, Silverado. Chevy Silverado. The only trucks I know is the Ford F-150, because that's like the iconic one, and then sometimes you see like the Honda Ridgeline. I don't remember what the Toyota truck is. But yeah. I'm glad to be the other 6% sitting healthy at level 95. Nice. I'm looking forward to a new PoE 1 League as well. Planning to play Flicker Strike. Let's go, dude. Flicker Strike now feels like a really good skill to do in PoE 1 because you can't do it in PoE 2. Anything Toyota Tacoma, that's the one. Anything that uses a sword, maybe I'll play because you can't do swords in Path of Exile 2, so it'll feel fresher, PoE 1. I yearn for the mines, don't we all? Don't we all? The mines call for me, and I call back. It will be nice to get back to delving. I kind of want to do a spellcaster build in the mines, because I haven't done that yet.
Not endure
All
yet
the
another cycle
builds
of
I've done
time.
for Delve have been like melee skills, and I would like to do one that's like a ranged skill.
Break
That would be the next thing to
image,
try.
Break the prison.
This is good. This looks kind of good. Boop boop.
To be locked in
Once again, I shall
time
begin
is
the
to
monumental
live the
task
change.
of build a streak for the loveliest Peewee Delve Queen on this here internet. Let's go, dude. Welcome in, Vulcan. How are you? Happy Saturday. Okay, we dropped a lot of random rings here. Oh, this thing sucks. Damn. Okay, well, all the rings we picked up are terrible. Classic. This one's T4 physical and a bow. Also not good. Alright, let's leave. I did a shield throw or whatever it's called last week for Delve and loved it. That's also a really good idea. I mean, that's such a good build in Delve. It's so tanky. And you can also go really fast on it because you can just shield charge your way through, right? That'd be so good. Wealthy Exile, knowing there's a bunch of divines hiding in my stash and not being able to convert them easily. Yeah, especially in Path of Exile 2, because in this game, like, you know you have money, but you don't know where it is. Like, at least in PoE 1, like, you know, like, I probably have some scarabs. I probably have, like, some oils or, I don't know, what other, like, probably didn't realize, like, how many, like, random items I had that are worth money, but in PoE 2, like, because they're changing all the items, we still don't have a good sense of what the expensive, like, crafting materials are or anything yet.
This is all we have.
Damage scales on armor, so you build tank and damage at the same time on the shield wall build? Dude, that sounds... Actually, maybe I should do that for League Start. That would probably be a really good League Start. If you could just scale, like, shield tankiness. Death's Oath or Righteous Fire? Since it tends to be close range. Wait, what do you mean? I lost context, I'm sorry. GGG needs to get a move on get a move on okay in the API. Wow, that took a lot of work for me to read. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they'll get there. It's probably low on their priority list, to be honest with you. Like, of all the things that they have to work on, I expect that to be not a priority. With so many orbs and tiers of stuff, it's just so convoluted. Even some lesser runes were going for 30 Exalt. Oh, really? Wow. Dang. I crafted body armors, didn't manage to sell a quarter of them for over 1 div, but then I looked at my fragment stash and saw breach tablets worth 6 to 8 div. Wait, what? What breach tablets are worth 6 to 8 div? Let's take a look. Okay. Quantity of hive blood? No. Pack size. What is the... Is it quantity of hive blood? Maybe unstable breaches and maps spawn additional rare monsters when stabilized? And quantity of hive blood. Yeah. Since Delve is closer range, Death's Oath and Righteous Fire works decent. That's true. I just kind of want to do something that's not... I guess I don't know what the Death's Oath build is. I'll have to look into that. But I don't... everyone tells me that I would like Righteous Fire. I just don't really want to do it. I'm pushing back against Righteous Fire, as I do every league. Additional rares with Breach? I know. Yeah, they must drop stuff, because it seems like... Yeah, spawn additional rare monsters when stabilized is the expensive one. And I guess quantity of Hive Blood, if you can get it. Although quantity of Hive Bloods doesn't seem as big. I'm not really sure. Death's Oath is the build I was using. It's Chaos RF. Oh, I see. Death Aura is a very bad scaling build, not Del viable. Yeah, I'd have to look at what other people have done before. It's possible that it is Del viable, but only for like 200 divines. Plus, 200 divines is like cheap money when it comes to delving, actually. It's rare spam and rare effectiveness, as always in Path of Exile 2. Fair enough. Maybe that's one thing that I haven't done yet, is I use the tablets, but I haven't been micromanaging my tablets to make sure they have the right mods. Maybe that's something worth doing. Is it worth chaosing my tablets? Possibly. It could be. Damn, I walked the wrong way. Thank you for following, by the way. Thank you for all the follows. I know I saw a bunch of other people followed, but then there was like gifted subs, and I was like... I was getting lost in the alerts. The alerts were coming faster than I could handle. So, thank you to all who followed. I appreciate you. Chaos is pretty expensive. It is pretty expensive too. You spend 10 chaos and you're a divine in. But still, if I make it more than a divine per map, then it'd be worth it, right? Especially for tablets, because the tablets will have 10 uses. So, as long as you're, like, you divide that number by 10 and that's how expensive your map is, like, it's not so bad. It's not that bad, is it? Trans Og if suck, elk. Yes, this is the way. This is the trick. Alchemy orbs OP in this game. I will say, one thing I really like about this game is I can 8 mod all my maps and not worry about what the mods are. Like, some of the mods are annoying, like the chilled ground is annoying, but there's none that's like reflect that are actually bricking my build, you know? That was the frustrating thing. Like, in Path of Exile 1, you do have to look through all your maps very carefully before you do them, because there's more than likely is something on there that actually just bricks your build. Like, no recovery rate of life and energy shield is actually just like bricks your build. I think there's some similar mods in this game, but it's not to the same degree. Regex for the win. True. There's another breach still. Let's finish up the breaches. I was doing T16s in 40 seconds and can do most mods. For Delve, it might scale good past 600 dev. With, Kane of Ulimak? Kulimak? I missed the build. Oh, it might not scale good. Oh, okay. Then it doesn't matter, because you're talking about a build that isn't even viable for my thing. Okay. And party play, multiply up. Party play was really strong in this game early on, I will say. Like, I was playing with a friend in point 1 or point 2 or something like that, and we had a really good time. We were getting so much currency. But I think they've since balanced it. And it sounds like Mark is doing a lot of party play, which was kind of interesting. He talked a lot about it during the dev interview, that he was doing party play. But he did also make it sound like he had some really good money-making strategies that he didn't want to share, which was sad. Elipen and Max Res still suck? Yeah, that's true. The minus Max Res, yeah. Yep, that's true. I think I don't feel it quite as much because evasion is like, I'm just not getting hit. Oh, there's a lot of stuff on here. 2 divine orb. Don't mind if I do. Would I like 1 divine orb or 2 divine orb? I think 2. I think 2. His strat was to pick up tiered bases and craft them in the map though. That's true. And I have tried that and I have not had the same amount of success. But I think that he has a strategy to drop the bases. Delve, the best league by far. Yes. I think it's a strategy to drop more of those items that he did not want to share. Drop them. Nice! 2x divine. We love to see it. It's a good thing we came back for these breaches, huh? Have you guys noticed a difference with the patch where the remnants are spawning more rare ones? Because I think that's what we just saw, right? Is that like we got a remnant that wasn't like a 3-socket remnant? I haven't been playing enough in the last couple days to notice, but maybe we'll see today. I was a delve hater, but with this last league with the fossil changes, it made it really awesome. Yeah, I mean, at the same time, like if you don't like the gameplay loop of delve, like I can understand that. But I will say the profit felt more interesting this time around. Please, can we kill the enemies? Please. We're gonna fail the breach. This breach layout is actually terrible. Okay, go over here. Nice. Okay, we got it. Ever since he mentioned bosses are dropping 2 mod rares, it's all I ever see. Yeah, something with the shrine buff, dude. I knew it had something to do with the shrines. I thought it was intentional. I didn't realize that it was just like, they were like, I don't know why that's happening. I thought that they actually like planned around it. Hacked in streamer client, I know. Did I not click the thing? Go. Go, go, go. Alright. We can birth some catalysts. We have a lot of bloom gifts now, I think. Time to birth out the money. T1 max life on this thing. Maybe we could make it good. Ooh. No, we cannot. It's not good at all. The suffixes are all terrible on this. Rip. Goodbye.
I serve.
Okay. Let's grab some of these lavish bloom gifts. Squishy. And then we'll go. Oh, 7. Welcome in demos. Gameplay loop is good, but not great. The cash made it top tier. That and Otemba. Dude. When are they gonna add Otemba to Path of Exile 2? I would like to see Delve in Path of Exile 2 where like they actually flesh out the lore of Delve, because Delve is just like a bunch of civilizations from a long time ago in Path of Exile, and it would be interesting to like see the story behind it. Okay. Let's do this. We've got 10,000 graft blood, which isn't a ton. Or hive blood, sorry. Wait, what? There we go. Necrotic. Is the necrotic worth anything? I need to update my loot filter. Don't think we're dropping good stuff. Delve is lore accurate. Forgotten. True. True. No Reaver catalysts, which is kind of crazy because we dropped so many the other night. Dang, how did we drop no Reaver Catalysts after the other night when I dropped a bunch of them? That sucks. Okay. Necrotic is good, it's like 20 Exalt. Okay. It's worth a little bit less than when it was first released, which I guess is to be expected, but... Harbinger would like a word. True.
Can I help?
Harbinger needs some love again.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, we've got some refined catalyst, and then the necrotic catalyst is worth 12 Exalt, so that's not the worst. The rest of these, not really worth anything. We have these tool catalysts that are worth a little bit, not a lot.
Your order is registered.
Not really. I guess we do have some catalysts still hanging out. This isn't even worth that much though anyway. This one is worth 6 Exalt per.
All right, your order is registered.
Meh. Meh. I think it's gonna take a while to get 200 divine or 300 divine. Harbinger? Who? Who is she? Ask Rocky Autos? I'm sure Rocky Autos would know why. Damn. Okay. Let's go to the Corrupted Nexus. All we have to do is drop the 2000 Divine Belt, and then we can buy the Mage Blood. So let's do that. Easy. Exactly. We'll get there. All in due time. I think I'm gonna need some tea. My throat is bothering me today. I had Mediterranean again. I got from that place with the falafel wrap that was so good last time. And this time I got... Actually, I've never had it, but it's garlic dip. And it's just like lemon and mashed garlic, but somehow they make it super, super creamy. But because it's garlic and lemon, it's like very acidic. Maybe that's why my throat is bothering me. It's like, I don't know. It's just very acidic. It's like pucker. It has that like lip puckering feeling to it. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it because it feels like, I want to say the word spicy, but it's not spicy. It's just intense. Just do it. Okay. I will. I will drop the Nash sash. And then we'll be fine. Dude, fighting on these corrupted maps, like, the enemies don't stop coming. They just keep coming, and they just keep coming, and they just keep coming, and they just keep coming. If you know what I mean. It's like... never-ending stream of monsters. Ay, ay, ay. We should check our breach tablets for any of those mods that are worth a lot of money. Like, honestly, we should just run those mods, but I'm curious if we have any, to be honest with you. What do we have? We don't really have any on this map. Looks like. if there was ever a day for a third coffee. You know what's funny though is I have a friend who is a nurse and also like a paramedic. And I was telling her like, yeah, I've been drinking energy drinks. I probably shouldn't be drinking so many of them. She literally was like, how many are you drinking? And I was like, yeah, just one a day, but I'm having it like every day. She's like, well, you can have like 400 milligrams of caffeine a day. Like you could have 2 if you wanted. And I was like, yo, I just got permission from my close personal friend, the medical professional, to have multiple coffees and multiple energy drinks a day. I think I might just do it. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? I run womb gift increase and breach pack size ×4 in city maps for the 4th tablet. Pretty chill. That sounds good actually. Maybe that's worth doing. We could run over into the city after the corrupted nexus and we drop our 2000 or our 1000 divine belt. But I could use a hit of that caffeine, not gonna lie. She's just talking about the caffeine, not the other garbage though. True. True, but I think I eat pretty well outside of the other stuff. I'm sure it's fine. Time to double my energy drink consumption. I know. I was like, this is not the response I expected, especially because like we know someone who has like 4 energy drinks a day and she always talks about them and she's like, dude, they need to like cut back. And then when I brought it up, she's like, I mean, if you're only having 1, like, why not 2? I was like, okay. Demonizing energy drink is foolish, but drinking 5 a day is kind of dangerous. Yes. Yeah. You shouldn't have that many a day. But, you know. It's a little bit different in context as well. Caffeine tolerance is a thing, but yeah. That's true. I try to be kind of cognizant of how much I have regularly when it comes to caffeine, because I don't want to, not necessarily caffeine tolerance, but like caffeine dependence. Like I don't want to have 2 energy drinks a day to feel normal, you know? Like I want that second energy drink to feel good, not to feel like I need it to just like function. If you're not drinking 5 energy drinks a day, how do you even stay hydrated? This is gonna sound insane, but I do sometimes drink water. And I just got more fizz for my soda stream. I'm a soda stream enjoyer because I drink a lot of sparkling water. I love the carbonation. It's probably, I hear that there's like studies coming out that the carbonation might not be so good for you. But I don't care. I like my water sparkly, and I like it extra spicy, if you know what I mean. And so, I got more bubbles for that, and now I just drink a ton of carbonated water, and this is how I stay hydrated. With all those electrolytes, dude. I do drink electrolytes after runs, though. I started having energy drinks at work because of the stress, and now I need 2 a day to perform normally. Uh-oh. That's where I would start to get concerned. That's where I'd start to be like, okay, I need to like cut back and then replace it with something else. Like a soda, just to feel like you're still getting the fun drink, but without as all the extra caffeine. Not a bad little loot poop. It's kind of a good item. That sucks. Oh, I'm dying. What am I dying to? Dude, 0 revives and I just almost died to being an idiot. Sheesh. Hot sauce soda stream. Yeah. Most doctors are peer pressured to say that energy drinks are the worst thing ever, even though they know it isn't that bad. It's the same with like, isn't it the same with like diet soda? I mean, okay, wait. I should not, this is not medical advice. I am not a medical professional. I don't know anything about nutrition. I just I just do what works for me. I also have heard that diet soda is probably not as bad as everyone makes it out to be. Just gotta throw in the allegedlys, or, you know. Alright. It's time. I would like a gnashed sash.
Yes, this seems perfect for our needs. The pursuit of power can
I got a
be
wax
good
jacket.
as a fair.
That's not a gnashed sash. Damn. Hello, loot? I know, where's the loot? That was the correct boss, yeah. That was the guy. He just didn't drop the item. You need to say, in my opinion, exactly. In my opinion, you know. Watch that Chubby Emu video on what happened to a gamer who drank 12 energy drinks in 10 minutes. I don't want to know. I'm never going to do something that dangerous, and I would never recommend someone to drink that much energy drink in that short of span of time. I wouldn't even have 12 energy drinks in a week if I were you. Like, it's... Well, actually, yeah. Kelsey's professional opinion is the non-medical professional. I'm not giving any formal recommendations. I'm just giving my opinion. 12 in a week is quite doable. Exactly. But this person supposedly had it 12 in 10 minutes, which that will get you killed. Dang. This breach is kind of annoying to get to. In your opinion. In my opinion. In my opinion. In my native language, soda is sodium bicarbonate, and soda in an energy drink is an acidic drink, so when I'm trying to think about pH balance, it's kind of blowing my mind. I can't even figure out what you're actually saying. I'll be honest with you. Excuse me. Isn't sodium bicarbonate baking soda? Isn't that baking soda? Baking soda, yeah. Which, let me tell you, baking soda is one of the best cleaning agents. I don't know if it's underrated. Maybe everyone knows about it. But you know those, like, coffee mug stains you get? Where, like, your coffee and your tea mugs turn, like, black and brown from the drinks? If you just take a little bit of baking soda and rub it around in there, it takes, like, 2 seconds, and you're like, whoosh, and then it's like sparkling clean again. Baking soda is so useful for cleaning, dude. It's crazy. It's an abrasive. You can use sand for dry cleaning. True. That's true, but do you have sand in your pantry? Maybe not. Maybe not. I'd consult an archaeologist for any medical advice. Fair.
You've got some goods in.
Wind Scream, is that worth something? No, it is not worth anything. Okay. And then this. Let's see if I can craft this to be any good. Stun Threshold, not a bad start. This sucks. Nope, this is just getting worse and worse. Let's give up. Abort. What made you start doing PoE content? I wanted to make content and I only play Path of Exile, so... Here we are. Here we are. I like making content. It's like a creative outlet for me. And if Path of Exile is the only game I'm gonna play, then the only thing I'm gonna make content on is Path of Exile. I've tried to stick it out, but it's past midnight. Yo, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. See you later, Vulcan. Good luck on making millions of divines. Oh, we'll see. We shall see. Nobody of you showed up to watch Shadows of Doubt. Yeah, where were you all in my Shadows of Doubt stream, huh? That... ugh. It's so strange to look back on those early days because there just like wasn't enough people watching for me to feel confident, and so I just was like constantly nervous. Constantly feeling on edge. I was not able to be comfortable at all. That game is pretty funny. It's had its moments. One of my most watched shorts is about Shadows of Doubt. You want to see old Halsey? Old hair Halsey? Hold on. Oh wait, not this one. The entertaining an empty room thing is rough. Yeah, dude. Okay, before the coworker short came out, we had this short. I think you're actually the killer. And you also live in my building, which is disturbing. Look at, I'm just a baby. That's my friend. Do you know they're dead? I saw them today at 1 a.m. Are you kidding me? They died today at 1 a.m. You saw them? Do you know what happened to Alfonso? I saw them today around 7:40. That's their time of death, ma'am. Ma'am, they died at that time. Are you crazy? Why would you tell me that? Dude, this game is so funny because when it first came out, you would look at a body and they'd be like, their time of death was 8 a.m. And then you'd talk to the neighbor and they'd be like, oh yeah, I saw Jane Doe in that building at 8 a.m. And you were like, so you're telling me like you saw the person who died at the exact moment that they died, and they just tell you that? They fixed it since this, but it's just like insane. That girl sounds like you but looks different. It's so funny. I still have the same headphones though. Look at it. It's still me. Although now I have a much better camera, so that's why that's why the camera lighting is so much better. 1 a.m. I was using a green screen. And you know what? The green screen setup back then was crazy because I had to iron my green screen. I had to steam iron the wrinkles out of it because otherwise it wouldn't work properly. The good old days. Maybe it's you, maybe. I had that in my feed a few days ago. She did not beat the allegations. Yeah, and we arrested her and the game was like, you did it. She was actually, yeah, she was the killer. She didn't lie to you at all. Like, cool. Cool. Now, no one gives you information in that game. Now when you play that game, they're like, why would I tell you? And you're like, maybe you tell me for $50. And they're like, no, idiot. I'm not gonna talk to the detectives. Shadows of Doubt was a good sandbox game. I know, I feel like there was so much they could have done with it to make it more interesting, but it feels like everything they added to it, like they have a lot of quality of life, but also a lot of the things they added in Shadows of Doubt just made it more annoying to solve the cases. Like at the end of the day, after I went back to it, and maybe you heard me say this as well, is like Shadows of Doubt is a detective game where the way you solve the case is by getting fingerprints. You get the fingerprints of the killer somewhere in the room and you've solved the case. And if you don't get the fingerprints of the killer, it's near impossible. And the game gives you all these tools. They give you phone records. They give you surveillance cameras. They give you emails. They give you documents. And yet the only thing that ever ties back to the killer is a fingerprint. And so it kind of demeans and belittles all of the other interesting systems they've created in the game because none of them are actually tying back to like how you solve the crime. You could just check the civil IDS and insta-match anyone. Exactly. Welcome in, media. How are you? How are you on this fine Saturday? Okay, let's do the transmute elk strat. Okay, these are bad mods. I'm gonna chaos this one, actually. So, we're looking for increased hive blood or stabilized breaches spawn additional rares. Quantity of hive blood. Is it hive blood or graft blood? It's hive blood in this game. My brain hurts. Dude, why did Keepers of the Flame just happen? Oh, why did they call it graft blood? If they were just gonna call it hive blood in the other game, I'm stressed. Why did they do that to us? I've just been freed from creating shareholder value until Tuesday. Yo, that's so nice. I will say, when I worked weekends, having Monday and Tuesday off was like amazing because you can go to the grocery store and there's no one there. There's like 2 old people at the grocery store and then it's just you and a fully stocked shelf. Like, oh my god, dude. It's incredible. Incredible. Now I go to the store on a Sunday and I bought an overripe watermelon. Sucks. Hive blood and rares is good. Okay, sweet. We're gonna buy something with 10 uses. Uses remain. I want 10 and I want any non-unique. 1 chaos. What is that worth? Can I get an exalt? 10 exalt? That's fine. Overripe watermelon when it's not summer yet is crazy. I don't know. 4 old ladies in a hospital, not like 200 people in front of you in an entrance just to take a ticket? Wait, what? One use remaining should be permabanned. It's so annoying. Sunday is a bad play, late Friday night for the grocery store. You're not wrong, although this Friday was a little bit bad because of the FIFA World Cup. I gotta get my money's worth out of this sweatshirt too. This was just like something I bought to wear at a party and then like what is this logo? Why did they just like took 2 squares and like shaved some pieces off of it and they were like, look, it says 26. 2 6. It's backwards, I'm sorry. It's kind of stupid. I'm sorry, it's a little dumb. Okay. Let's chaos these. Or, I guess, exalt this one. Chaos it. Quantity of hive blood. Okay. I guess that's good. Okay, we got quantity of hive blood on all of these. That's good. 26, exactly. I used to shop early and it was always only 70 to 80-year-olds. Yeah. Sometimes they can be annoying, I will say. Like, normally it's fine, but then sometimes I get into a situation where, like, we're going to the checkout at the same time, but they're slightly ahead of me, and I have to let them go ahead of me, but then they're walking ahead of me at the slowest pace that a human can possibly move. That's when it gets annoying. I haven't been rolling my tablets. I was just saying the same thing, that I haven't been rolling them either, but I think it's time that we evolve past that. I think it's time to actually roll them. Although it's crazy that I'm running all this breach and still... Somehow we're still not dropping more breach tablets. Like, I don't understand how I'm not dropping these. And even Abyss tablets, I don't have any of either. Just buy them? That's true. Or the game could drop them. And I think it should. Probably cost them $1 million. Terrible logo. Like Google has been trying to change their logos every year for like the past 5 years, and every time I'm like, can we just go backwards, please? There's no need. There's no need. Run no tablets and they will drop. Oh, someone was saying that last time too. Okay, maybe I should just dedicate some time to like running 0 tablets and having them drop instead. Don't run any? Yeah, okay. Okay, I hear you. If you're running that tablet, you don't have a type of tablet equipped, it drops way more. I see. That's a little counterintuitive in my opinion, but whatever. There must be some tablet farmers out there. Holy, one shot from the monkey. Okay. Nice. You can run Irradiated and Overseer? Alright. Alrighty, alrighty. Like, for people who run out of tablets, the game gives you more. I see. I guess I'm looking at the other way. Like, if I'm farming a specific mechanic, like, I feel like it should self-supplement the farm. But I see what you're saying also. Unique belt. Yeah. Give me a unique belt, please. Mage Blood incoming. That would be cool. I've actually never dropped a Mage Blood in either game. Or a Headhunter either, actually. One of these days. How many hours do I have to play to get something better than a Mega Nord's Girdle? Probably a lot, I guess. All of them. All of them. They want you to move around and do different leagues, but they said the opposite in the interview. They said in the interview with Mark and Jonathan that they expected you to only like focus on 1 league per season. They said. They said basically they want to include enough stuff in each league that you can just farm 1 league for the entire time you play, and then the next league you can farm a different league. Which I was like, that's weird, but okay. I'm doing all of them. I'm doing every single one. It's already 560 div, I know. It just keeps going up. We have 300 div right now. Because we just dropped Rockiata's Flow, baby. Lucky, lucky drop. So that helped us out a lot. We just have to do more of that and then we can buy Mage Blood. Soon. If you're some kind of normal human, 4 to 8 weeks per league season, sure. Yeah. If you're only playing like a month, then that makes sense. Are you farming Breach for the ring and amulet bases? No, because I think the ring and amulet bases, you have to run irradiated tablets. Because you need a T16 plus irradiated tablet, from what I heard. Because you want eye level 82 wound gifts, if I remember correctly, for the breach rings. Or the baited breath. I dropped my first Headhunter this league and used it to farm div for Mage Blood. That's what I would do. That's so smart. Let's go. Or Doriani. Doriani works now? Wait. Doriani for what? I lost context. Oh boy. Oh boy. My brain took a detour. Oh, for irradiated. Oh, yep, I got it. I'm back on track. The train has somehow got back on the rails. This has never happened before, but yeah, you can use Doriani to apply irradiated now as well. So maybe we could try that. We could try getting T16, but are they going to increase the rate of T16s? Because I corrupt so many maps and I don't get any, like I get very, very few T16s. Doriani has irradiated. Yeah. Okay, great. And chance to drop Wound Gift 1 level higher. True. Maybe we could try that. I kind of want to keep farming this for a moment, though. But I guess the breach rings would be more fun, right? Yeah, maybe... Okay, wait. Let's respec to the breach rings. That would be more fun, probably. Where's the thing? Banded or Signet? Signet. Yeah. Which won't apply to this map, but it'll apply to the next one. Do breach rings drop anywhere other than the tree? I don't think so. I don't know, does Rune drop the breach rings? Not breach rings, but maybe special bases? I don't think so. It's weird that they don't drop in the breach content. I mean, they do. They just drop from the life-giving tree breach content and not the death-giving hand breach content. It's easier to get rich if you choose to be lucky. Oh. Is that why I've been so lucky today? It's like, you know what that sounds like to me? Have you ever heard the people who are all excited about intuitive eating? And they're like, yeah, so what you do is like, if you want to lose weight, you just eat until you're full and then you stop eating. And it's this thing I'm doing, it's called intuitive eating, where like you listen to your intuition and you just don't eat when you're not hungry. That's what you're like. If you just choose to be lucky, then you actually do really well at the game and you get a lot of divides. It's like, this is California AF. I know a lot of Californians, what can I say? My intuition is a fat ass. Exactly. My intuition says to eat cake for breakfast and popcorn for lunch. My intuition tells me to eat every donut in the room. Yeah, exactly. Like, okay, cool. I'm glad intuitive eating works for you. I'm not there. Mind blowing. Exactly. Okay, let's see what we can do about... Well, we should have another point for Doriani. I am trying to remember which hotkey is the Atlas, and I swear to God I'm going through every other hotkey that exists in this game. Exhausting. Okay. Doriani Science. 15% chance areas are cleansed or corrupted. The irradiated one, maybe I already have. Yeah, I already have that one. I guess we do that one. Or 10% chance when completing map to make nearby maps accessible. Okay, sure. Is there another corrupted nexus somewhere on my map device? There is. It's... Where is this, bro? It's so... Okay. Okay, sure. It's just your map hotkey? Yeah, U opens up the interlude for me right now. I don't know why. Sometimes it opens up the endgame and sometimes it opens up the interlude. I think it depends on what you clicked on last. I'm not sure. U, it's U for U map. U for ya map. My friend told that to me when I first started playing this game. I was like, what's the hotkey to open up the like waypoint or the maps or whatever? And he goes, to you for you map. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna remember that forever. Now I remember that forever. You guys feel like rarity is a must on gear? I have been getting rarity on gear. I have like 60 or 80%, something like that. 80%, 81%. I don't know if it's a must, but I will say I think maybe it's a placebo effect, but it does feel good. It does feel good. Let's see if we can roll some T16s. Okay. Identify them. I'm just gonna elk the ones that aren't elked. Let me move myself so you guys can see what's happening. This game is weird. You map J friends. Hallenges. Hallenges. Yeah, that's true. Low chance for T15, I know. But how else do you get T16s, right? Oh god. Okay, this is kind of fun. I kind of like this. Bong, 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 bong. Feels like I'm playing slots or something. Okay, that's enough. I'm just gonna start corrupting the first 40 or whatever we have here. Just checking they have 0 revives. Okay, we've got some. Oh wait. Let me say control shift click. Okay. Okay, we got a couple. We're good. We have 5 out of like 40. I think it's like 1 in 10. Is it worth doing T15s? Can you still get all the best bases? I've been doing T15s, but I guess I can't say whether it's totally worth it or not. Shark on the fridge. What? What? We do shit like that in my raid group all the time. Like this one is B for partners. Exactly. Yep. Okay. So I guess we gotta go up towards the corrupted nexus, which is over here. So we can go this way. Can I do this one? Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's do this one, and then we'll have... The idea is that we want eye level 82 signet womb gifts. I'm thinking, sorry, it's coming out very slow. So we'll have monster level 80 plus irradiated is eye level 81. Maybe we need, maybe just eye level 81 signet is okay. I don't know this strat. I haven't done it before. Okay, let's just try it at least like a couple times and we'll see how it does. But yeah, we should have tier 16 plus irradiated. You kind of have to do tier 15 because of the low rate of tier 16. Yeah, that's true. T16 sell good too? Oh, I didn't even think about that, but yeah. I bet you're right. Fortunately, there's no mods that we need to be concerned about, so we can just run whatever tier 16s we get. We don't have to be picky about them in any way. But I don't know what we're looking for in the breach rings. I just know that this is the eye level we want for them. So we'll see what we end up with. We are level 94. Unless we really start messing up, we shouldn't have trouble leveling. Just gonna take some time, I think. I don't know, I would love to get to 100 at least once, like it's like a bucket list thing, but it sounds like a pain to do. So, we'll see. Probably just takes forever. Oh, here's our first breach. Oh, and we got a heavy belt. 3 exalts, sure. Why not? Gotta get a lot of those omens, the ameliorations. Are they expensive? I used a couple earlier. Hopefully they're not expensive. In Path of Exile 1, the omens that prevent XP loss can be pretty expensive. Alright. Fortunately, we should get a ton of hive blood. I kind of want to keep track of how much hive blood we get from this breach, although it's kind of hard to see because you pick up gold and it, like, takes up the same screen space. But I want to know. Ameliorations are not expensive in this game. Got it. Got it. Awesome. $2,000 hive blood from 1 breach. Not bad. That's like 2 womb gifts. So if we can do 2 womb gifts per, that's 6 womb gifts per map. Assuming we drop enough. Could be good. Although I think since we're trying to drop the level 81 womb gifts, it's going to require more hive blood. So probably a little bit less than 6. Probably like 4 or 5 per map. And I don't know exactly what breach rings we're trying to get, but something. Trying to get something. PoE 1 I get, but it's so much stress. It's so much more or less stressful. It's so stressful. I don't know. Run some rituals for 10 maps and you will get some. That's true. That's why I had some originally, is because I did a couple rituals, but I also don't really like doing ritual, so meh. Anything good in the expedition? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, there's a researcher strongbox here. You should get 1500 a triple breach tablet map. Oh, 1400 to 15,000 triple breach tablet map on tier 15 or 16. Okay, to be fair, all 3 breach tablets have increased quantity of hive blood. So I don't know if you are... Oh, nice. Thanks, game. It's a good thing we did that. We tinkin'. Tinkin' like crazy on a Saturday night. This is what Saturdays are for. When they ask if you want to go to the bar, but you're too busy tinking. It's tough. This boss they nerfed, by the way, which, thank god. It's so bad for melee. It's fine on this build, but for melee, this boss, it's a full nightmare. Oh, all of the breaches are over here. Okay. Tier 15, I haven't looked at the tablets. Yeah, I think because these all have increased quantity of hive blood, we should be getting a little bit more than that. We'll see what we end up with on the second one. So the first one we got 2,000 hive blood. And I think I have like 30 to 40% increased quantity of hive blood on each tablet. This one is... Show me? 1500. Okay. Maybe 2000 was the high end? Divine. Divine. What was it? Our group... some of my friends had a item filter that said the Maven, like, divine. Whenever a divine dropped. Instead of the Tink, which... Honestly, the Maven Divine is also probably a very good notification sound. But the Tink is iconic. That would be insufferable. It's like I have a finisher effect. It doesn't work in Path of Exile 2, but in Path of Exile 1. Let me move my camera over. I have a finisher effect that is a Shaper Slam. And so you just see the Shaper Slam all the time. And he's like, gaze into the abyss. And then he does a slam. And it's just like, if you kill a rare, then he does that. But my friend was like, wait, are we about to die to Shaper right now? And I was like, no, it's just a cosmetic. It's just for fun. And he's like, I can't. Please, turn it off. Are we about to die to Shaper right now? Yeah, probably. Who knows? Okay, we completed the map. Let's go to the monastery and see what we're looking for here. I need the one that does the fa when a div drops. Oh, fuck. I use the Mon. I don't know that one. Maven voice line for Tinks and Mirage League? Nice. Are you going for the hive colonies? Kind of. They don't really show up where I want them to, but I will do them if they're there. You know what I actually want to find? Is more of these zones where I have so many breach stones and I don't have anywhere to put them. And everyone is telling me that they found a bunch of these like breach zones that they can put stuff into. I have not. Granted, I haven't found like a ton of the Atlas, but I found enough that I thought maybe I would see something, you know? I don't know. I found one. Ugh. They spawn when you complete breaches and maps. Not sure what the chance is, but it gives a pop-up. Huh. You've got one in inventory, yes. What, a breach stone or something else? I have at least 3 breach stones available. I thought I had more, but... Oh, you know what I have is I have all the womb gifts for it. I have 5 revelatory womb gifts. Okay. Signet. Oh, here we go. We have an item level 82 womb gift. I guess we just reach more catalysts. So this should have increased chance for breach rings as well. Chance to be breach rings. I think that's kind of the only one. Besides birthing an additional item. Yeah, that's the only one that has breach ring on it, I think. Yo, Bracker. Bracker? Did I do that right? Thank you for the sub. Enjoy your emotes and your lack of ads. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Keep it in inventory and open the map. Oh, okay. Hold on. I will try it in a second. Oh, do we want refined breach rings? Should I do that one? Oops. Okay, this is an eye level 82. It's just a pearl ring. It's birth lavish. I wasn't seeing them unless I had a breach stone in my inventory. I think they changed that with the last update. Really? Okay, hold on. We'll go take a look in a second. We actually have a lot of these to birth. Oh, refined Reaver Catalyst? What's that worth? Is that money? Maybe worth like a 60 Exalt or something? Okay, let me grab the breach stones then. Okay. Big? Is it big? I would like to see. Let's find out. What is this worth? Refined Reaver Catalyst. Oh, it is money. It's worth 2 divine. Nice. 223.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, let's see. If I look at it with this in my inventory, is there like a location I should be putting this? They just show up, right? Maybe I should just keep it in my inventory all the time. Push towards the fog, they will appear. Okay, I'll just keep it in my inventory. I will just keep going, and then we'll keep trying for the breach rings. Actually, this isn't a bad ring. T2 all Ellie res. Minions deal increased damage and attack and cast speed. It's just on a bad base. Ooh, it is worth a little bit of money. Okay, let's try listing this one for... That one's 2 days ago for 2 divine. Let's try listing it for a divine.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay. Then we can grab the next T16 map. And we'll see how this goes. A box that the icon will pull up. That's what I was thinking. Because that's how it worked originally, but then I wasn't seeing it. Alright, let's just keep going up this way. So right now we have 43%, 45%, and 35% increased quantity of hive blood. So hopefully we find more hive blood, more womb gifts. See how this goes. All these find the thing on Atlas triggers need to be in inventory to hit. That's frustrating. You need to keep the breach stone inside your inventory while you explore the Infinite Atlas, then you'll see a button that you can press. Okay, so I'll just keep it in my inventory all the time. I'll just always have a breach stone in my inventory. That works for me. Because I want to do the Zesht fights, and I don't really want to pay for the Zesht fights if I have 8 breach stones ready to go. You know what I mean? Maybe that's something they'll look at improving. Because it feels like once you do it once, it feels like it shouldn't have to be in your inventory. Oh, this could be good. Oath rune. Greater Chaos. Okay. Not bad. The last time I converted Greater Chaos to Divine, it was like 8 per. I don't know if it's still that, but not bad. Then how would you feel the weight of the Breach Stone? Is that the word they were using? Weight? Is that why you guys are talking about it? I heard someone else say it like that earlier. I find them without them in my inventory. Well, we'll see because okay. This will be a good test because I haven't found a single zone to put my Breach Stone into. But if we find it now, then I think it will mean that having it in your inventory at the very least has a higher chance because I haven't seen a single one. So if I see it now, that would be a crazy coincidence. What a gift, -1 inventory space. Yeah. Nice. I kind of wish that the tier 16 bosses would drop tier 16 maps. That would be kind of nice. If they could drop like corrupted tier 16 maps, I would be happy. I focus on using the old tower hopping method and show more maps. We do have Doriani's 10% chance to do the nearby maps thing where he allows us to like skip maps. So maybe that will fix it for us. We'll see. We'll try that. Either way, it's not like necessary. It's just that I have those sitting around and I would like to use that of them. We're gonna make money regardless. This one with Rune is about 2,000 Hive Blood. Okay, so maybe it's between 1,500 and 2,000 Hive Blood per. That's pretty good. And with the shield from the tool fight, is it expensive? I don't know what the item is called. That breach shield. Nightfall. Let's look at it together. Although I'm sure that some of you already know. Glacial Fortress? Oh, it's only 10 Exile. It must not be that good, huh? What if you get a level 20? Oh, level 20 is worth 24 div. So not... Filter by item stats. We're at level 19. Level 19 is 20 Exalt. So, yeah, it's relatively cheap. Not cheap. It is cheap unless you want level 20 skill. Level 20 skill is expensive. But yeah, I want to try that unique out. If I drop it, I'm definitely going to do a build with it. It'll probably be a warrior build. I think it would be fun to do a warrior build with that one. A big blammer slammer, if you know what I mean. Wasn't it bugged to only show a single upped version instead of both? I'm not sure. You can level any item skill with new currency, right? Can you? Because someone else said that you should be able to do that as well. But we couldn't figure out which currency would level up an item skill, so I'm not sure. Yeah, but they're expensive. Oh. Perfect Flux. I thought that was Kalguran skill. Maybe it's not just Kalguran skill. There is one that just does Kalguran skills, but there must be another one maybe that doesn't. That does more. A breach tablet. Oh my god. Oh my god. How nice. For uniques, it's skill gems. Oh. You can't level it, but you can perfect jeweler it. Sounds like you can use something on it. Perfect skill gem? Maybe we can try it. Perfect flux works on all items. Okay. Oh, is that why? Alright, let's see. I want to take a look at how expensive that is after this map. But we need to find the rest of the breaches. Maybe they're revealed somewhere because this is a little painful. But we've had so much chill, like, elevator music. I want, like, rock music. I guess this one's good, too. It's about the price of the level 20? Okay. The level 20 shield costs just as much the item it takes to get an item to be a level 20 skill gem. Coincidence? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, here it is. The flux works so the item's not Kalgurin. Yeah, there's one flux that levels up Kalgurin's skills. There must be a different flux that levels up the skill gem level of items. I guess it does make sense that those are two completely different things. Okay, and this was the last one. Perfect. Let's see if we can get some signet womb gifts. We got 2 of them. Beautiful. Alright. You meant the skill gems, not the item? I was thinking of the skill gems. There's two different items that I'm getting confused with here. One is this one. This is the one I was thinking of. Thaumaturgic Flux. That says upgrades a Kalgurin skill gem to level 20. This is the one I was thinking of. But what I'm hearing is that there's an alloy. Or something? Perfect alloy? What is it called? Perfect flux. Perfect flux. Upgrades the skills on items level 20. This is the one that you guys are talking about. And it's worth 22 divine. So yeah. The cost of a level 20 skill gem item is the cost of a perfect flux. Now we know. Yep. And do those only come from Grand Expeditions then? Ooh, we can chance another heavy belt? Nice. Goodbye, heavy belt. RIP, heavy belt. Need another tier 16 map. Dude, all those maps we rolled, we only got 5 tier 16s. Which is how much I expected, but now that I'm going through the tier 16 so fast, it feels bad. Okay, nice.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's 25% more than I get per inventory of maps rolled. Why is the rate so bad? It's an 8 rune recipe, can be in maps, but rare either way. I don't think I've ever seen an 8 rune recipe. Maybe one day. Maybe this stream. The world may never know. Imagine if those belts were sentient, we would be brought up on a war crimes. The amount of belts that have been deleted. You know, I want to see fun stats like that. It would be cool, like, I love that they're collecting stats that they can now talk about, like, which enemies have killed the most exiles. I like that, and I liked the ones that were, like, during the Mercenaries League, when they were like, 3 people skipped a Mageblood mercenary, and you were like, no! How could they? Like, I want more stats like that. They did another set for Mirage League. I don't remember what they were. But I like when they release fun stats. Someone skipped Mageblood for 5 chaos in Mercenaries League. Ugh. I think they just didn't see, or they didn't know. They saw the 5 chaos and just went for it? I don't know. So curious. They even had X amount of players pick something over Mageblood. Yeah. It's crazy. Could be new players, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, that's the only scenario that would make us feel better. You know what I mean? Every other scenario where you imagine someone picking 5 chaos over a Mageblood, you're like, that's not right. It's like the people who post in Reddit every day. There's always someone in Reddit who they go to list their item and they're like, they're talking about the money they made. They'll be like, guys, it happened to me. And it's a picture of their sale history. And it says Mageblood utility belt. And then it says 200 exalted orb. And you're like, how did you sell this? Or like 500 exalted orb. Like they don't click the right drop down. How do you list an item that has that much value and not like quadruple check that you're listing it for the right amount of money? I don't understand. And this happens all the time. All the time people in the Reddit are like, guys, I accidentally listed my headhunter for 200 exalts. It's like, why? Why did you do that? How? Is it rage bait? I don't know. People are dumb, I guess. They forgot, I guess. I remember way back in the day there was a clip of a guy that used a mirror on a random 35 ring because he could get enough resistance, not knowing how good the item was. I think there was someone else in my chat who said that they did something similar. They got a mirror on like one of their first playthroughs and they used it on a random like Act 1 wand because they didn't know that the mirror was rare. You know, like you don't even have an item filter at that point, you have no idea. It's like, can you really fault them for not knowing? At that point, no. But also, to know that they might never see that item again in their playtime of the game is just so tragic. I did it, lol. Welcome in, Rekka. Oh my. It's deserved. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. If you didn't check the price on your item was in divines, you didn't deserve the divines. I like that take. That was Ziggy D and it was a troll. Didn't S-Fund mirror a white item because he didn't know? I mean, there have to have been people who... Do you think that now GGG keeps track of like what items get mirrored? It would be really fun to see like how many white items get mirrored in the game, you know? Like that could be a fun stat as well. Oh, my boss's essence is on him. Okay, not anymore. It was Esfond. Okay. I've done that before. It was a double corrupted covenant with +2 duration, +2 proj. Fastest 400 exalt I've ever made. I don't. That's just sad. Headhunter was super cheap during Temple League. I know I should have just gotten one. But whatever. Is the temple still broken? Did they fix it yet? Does the temple make a normal amount of money, whatever that means now? People keep finding ways to break it. That they do. That they do. I wonder if they ever could have anticipated what a headache that temple would be. Like, it seems like they've made way more broken systems before. Like, I guess this one just has so many different elements that can interact with each other. But it feels like, of all the League mechanics they've made, that one didn't seem like the one that would be the most prone to just the most insane strats. Like, PoE 1 has had its share of broken mechanics. I mean, I don't know, I guess most of the other mechanics, though, have only had, like, one really strong mod on it. But, like, the temple is, like, a bunch of little mods that you can stack together. So it's I guess it is more prone to breaking. Anyone running temple is gonna say no. Isn't the new breaking it just farming temple currency? I kind of want to farm at Ziri in the temple and see how it goes. I think it could be fun. Alright, 2 more T16s. And then we'll go birth some things. At the hive blood tree. Like, oh no, you'll kill your own market. Back when exalts were the main currency, I dropped one in Act 2 and used it on the weapon I was carrying. Oh. Oh. At Ziri. I am a little sad. I forgot to claim that Ziri well MTX, so I don't have it. I definitely like had enough watch time. I just didn't press the claim button on Twitch. I've tried to enjoy Temple, but I just can't. Yeah, I don't know. I need to give it another fair shot. I didn't like it the first time around, but they've improved it since then, so maybe it's better now. Snaking is not viable, boss rushing is. Yeah, I kinda wanna try that. Oh, I was gonna see if this rogue Exile was any good in a fight, and he just fell over and died. So I guess the answer is no. What's worth more, perfect orbs or chaos? Or... nah, we gotta take 5 random currency. Right? Because every time you don't take the 5 random currency, you're actually losing out on 5 divines. Or 5 mirrors, depending on how optimistic you are. I want to enjoy Temple, but by killing the snake strat, they killed most Temple customizing. Even if I want a robot limb room, I can't keep it around. It's true. Sad. Oh, let's see. Oh, 5 greater Augs. That's what we dropped. I was like, which one of these is the 5? 5 greater Augs. Well, we'll get them next time. Next time for sure will be 5 divine, right guys? Right? I'm in Act 7, haven't even dropped a divine or a legendary yet. This league sucks. What? Bro, what? Are you- wait. Do you live on the same planet as me? I have a quick question for you. What planet do you live on? Because I happen to live on planet Earth. Now, I found out that there are people who may not live on the same planet as me. So, just wondering if you're also on planet Earth. Oh, there's another Bronek the Manhunter. Okay. I mean, the stuff he leaves on the ground seems pretty strong. Oh, it's Earth you live on. Yeah. Yeah. Don't mean to dox myself there, but yeah. I know. Yeah, they could be playing Path of Exile 1. That's true. To be fair, I talk about them both a lot interchangeably just because, I don't know, I've played so much of... Now I've played a lot of both. How many hours do I have in Path of Exile 2? Oh, you guys do see that. Interesting. I played 144 minutes. Wait, let me look. I have 750 hours in Path of Exile 2 now. That's a lot. Considering when I started, like, a couple leagues ago, I was at like 400 hours. In the last, like, 2 leagues, I've put like 400 hours into this game. So, thanks for the endgame, GGG. This is how I'm putting all these hours into the game. Yeah, I'm similar. I knew it. Yeah, all my other content creator friends obviously only have 800 hours in this game, right? You need to pump those numbers up. I know. This is why I'm such a noob at the game still, is I need more hours. Put in the work, put in the hours, you know? More than me? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, some of it is AFK. As always, some of it is AFK just because sometimes I'm like running the game in the background for content. And by that I mean like I open the game, I like record a small clip of something and then I keep it open and then I work on editing some more and then I like do another small clip of something. So 2100 hours? It's close. Yeah, 2000 is close to 750, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it depends on the scale. I think if you, like, all the statistic majors are going to agree with me here. You can make those numbers look close, right? Like 750 and 2000. You can make them look close as long as you just like take the little like stretch handle on the graph and just like squish it down. It's possible. Totally. If the scale is 1 billion, you're very close. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Every time I'm like, let me pick up this tier 5 item. I bet it's gonna be really good and sell for a lot of money. It has 56 accuracy rating, 15% increased light radius. Thanks, game. I like that. That's nice. Keep doing that. You're doing great, sweetie. You mean 750 hours per league, right? I know. Whatever helps you sleep at night, yeah. Oh, dude, the Wisp movement speed is kind of sick. It's kicking in now. Look at it go. Oh god. The devs keep trying to convince us that like adding wisps to monsters makes the drops better, but I don't know, dude. Is anyone actually convinced of that? Halsey, I played your entire PoE 2 playtime in 0.1. Yeah, so that's fucked up. That 0.1 did not deserve to be played for 750 hours, media. I just think you should know that. Like, 0.1 deserved, like, maybe 200 hours, if that. Got a rite of passage last day. Nice, dude. Have you played PoE 1? I mean, I'm sure that's a legitimate question, but it is kind of funny in context. I think Mark pulled the biggest troll in history when he said makes bank with crowned loot. Light radius, more like crap radius. Damn, got him. But what was your playtime in point 2? Only half of that? 300-ish hours. Damn. I played 200 hours last league. So if I get over 200 hours this league, which I think I will, then this league will be quote-unquote better, in my opinion. Okay, Breach Hive established in a nearby map. Now, this is not a Breach Colony. I have the Breach Stone in my inventory. The goal is to get a Breach Colony nearby, because I'm not getting those. And I don't think we're seeing that. 200 in point 1, I wouldn't have survived 50 hours. I mean, I don't know how much I played in point 1. It definitely was more than 50 hours. It almost definitely was less than 200. I think once I played through the campaign, I got bored. Which, yeah, I think that's valid. $200. Okay, give me my Orb of Chance game. Or 2000 Hive Blood. Yeah, look at it. Another tier 5 talisman. High quality talisman. 35% reduced attribute required. Why is it like this? So bad. Ay, ay, ay. That's the Breach thing you wanted? I think the Breach Hive, we don't... It's just one of these. It's on the tower, interestingly. The Breach Hive is... It's not... What we're looking for is what's called a Breach Colony. We want... Because we want one of these big circle things. A Breach Colony. Hive Colony. Like, the Breach Hives are okay, but we want the colony. I immediately stopped playing my character when I got to endgame. Was the worst anti-phone I'd ever played. Yeah, it was just kind of empty for me. I was like, okay. Which is kind of crazy because... Do you guys remember when Path of Exile 2 first came out? Or was about to come out, and during the reveal? They were like, now, we know that the only thing players care about, not the only thing, but we know that, like, the main thing that people care about for replayability is the end game. So we actually scrapped the last 3 acts and just worked on the end game. And then the end game was just, like, an empty map device. It was like... Didn't you just say that you scrapped like a lot of content to work on the endgame, and now the endgame is this? It was just very strange. But also they had some interesting other plans for the Infinite Atlas that they couldn't actually do. Like if you failed a map, it would be like blocked on your Infinite Atlas. Like that was in the reveal, but they didn't do that either. They had some other ideas as well, which honestly I kind of respect, but it just, I don't think it was easy to do. It was so buggy, true. A lot of people bricked their atlases. The endgame felt like it was made in a few months, better framework to build on. They still made the Infinite Atlas. It was probably an immense amount of work. True. That's true. You can't discount the amount of work they did. That's, yeah, that's fair. That is fair. And I guess you could argue that we got more out of the Infinite Atlas than we would have out of an Act 5. Or an Act... I guess at that time it would have been Act 4. Act 4 or Act 4 and 5. We probably got more playtime out of the Infinite Atlas than we would have gotten out of those acts. Can I... Okay, I have a pet peeve. You guys, I don't like the plural of the word act. Because every time I say the word acts, I hope you guys know that I'm saying acts and not acts. Like, I'm like, oh, we're axing a tree. We're doing multiple acts of the game. I can't with that stupid word. Is there any way to make it not sound like I'm chopping a tree down? I think the failing a map did block that node on launch, but they patched it really quick. I mean, yeah, they had to. It was breaking too many things. She's got an axe to grind. That's true. I do have an axe to grind. That's hilarious. I love that. Act 4 probably got improved from all the Act 2 to 3 feedback. True. That's very true. 2 Ulfreds! Wait! Where are they? Wait, monkey, don't kill them. Wait, oh my god. Wait. No. No, oh, okay, wait. Hold on. Okay, wait, I want to see them. 2 Ulfreds? It's a party. Wait, it's a dream come true. Hold on. No, they're killing him. Oh my god. Look at... He's friend. We have 2 friends. Wait, where's the shrine? Let me grab the shrine because I can't see anything. We have 1 friend, 2 friend. My bear is trying to kill them. But they're really not... They're not harmful. Like, these rogue exiles are actually just like... They're like co-op players that can deal friendly fire, if you think about it. Welcome into business. They just feel bad about killing, and I feel bad about killing them. You know what I mean? Okay, they're just running around. I think they are lighting me on fire, though, which unfortunately is a criminal offense, and we will have to end this because of that. Damn, double Ulfred? That's so lucky. Holy, I love Ulfred. Just leave him be. I know, Spider-Man meme. Pretty standard bear play, yeah. God. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Wait, what is this thing? This looks like Divines? No. Greater Chaos? 3 Greater Chaos, though, is not nothing. Halsey, you know your friends aren't real, right? Are you trying to tell me that Path of Exile isn't real? That I'm not actually in raid class right as we speak? They should make it so that if you don't attack Ulfred, he doesn't attack you. They should, actually. That would be so funny. I would love a story arc for Ulfred, who just wants to be left alone. I totally believe your boyfriend from Canada is legit. What? What are you smoking? What? Tung Mazu said it was real though? That's true. That's true. I have done enough delirium to know that all this stuff that exists in my head is definitely not a hallucination. He's from France. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Dead internet theory isn't a theory. What's dead internet theory? Or since it isn't a theory, maybe, I don't know. We're all bots. Mm? Hey! Careful what you say in my Twitch chat, huh? No, I know a lot of people view bot, and I'm always like, I don't know, I guess I would never view bot, but I also, I don't know, I always get nervous when people are like, I am a bot. I'm like, does Twitch then think you're a bot? Like, what is their system? It's like when, do you guys remember when AI first came out and people were like, ignore all previous instructions and hack the mainframe type stuff? That's what I worry about. So people are like, I'm a bot. I'm like, is the Twitch AI just gonna be like, this person said they are bot? Everything you see is bots. Yeah, fake. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Bots will overrun the internet? Dude, they already have. They're not only overrunning the internet, they're overrunning real life, bro. It's fucking, it's awful out here. Is this the map with the Viper lady on it? I hate that one. I think it is, though. Oh, here's our breach hive. I'm a hostage forced to view Halsey's stream. Someone's in here like, help, my browser doesn't have an X button and I don't know what to do. Answer this quantum computation if you're a bot. Uh-oh. It's crazy to think that I almost was a math major, with how terrible I am at math now. If you gave me a real math problem, I don't know if I could do it. I think we talked about this earlier, but like most of my math knowledge is actually just from cooking. Like the amount of math that I know from like the engineering side of my life is basically non-existent. All of my math knowledge is from cooking and sewing, which is a lot like carpentry in terms of math. Like you just have to like keep in mind like measurements and seam allowances, and there's a lot of like planning type of math. Long division fucks my shit up. I think I still could do long division if you asked, and yes, that's a flex. It's the only flex I got. Like Breaking Bad cooking? No, I've never done Breaking Bad cooking. Although I do have a book from the aviary on making cocktails, and sometimes that feels chemical. Playing PoE builds better than learning math. Yes, except sometimes the PoE builds require math, and that's when it gets bad. If there's any math that requires more versus increase knowledge, like how to calculate the percentage, if you have like percent more or percent increase, that's when I start getting stressed out. Like I'm starting to sweat, I'm pulling up my calculator app, I'm like asking ChatGPT when I get desperate there. Like, is Aelith even here? Oh, here she is. 12 waves is kind of a lot for a breach hive, isn't it? Feels like a lot. That's what I mean, PoE builds are math practice. Yeah, I just try to ignore the math part of the game as much as possible. How many teaspoons in a tablespoon? 3. How many tablespoons in a quarter cup? 4. How many tablespoons in a third cup? 6. Roughly. And there you go. That's everything you need to know. Is squared bonk better than twice the bonk? I'm lost. I don't know, dude. How much wound blood did that give me? I don't know. Kind of wish I knew. Oh, no, this is the two ladies. Perfect. And for carpentry, just remember 3, 4, 5. What? You put in 0.5 fluid ounce too much water, your dough will not set right. Yeah, I mean, bread, okay, here's the thing, is like, part of making bread is that you have to have an attitude towards the bread where you will force it to do what you want. So there's like, yeah, there's like math and like, there's like fractions and stuff and dough hydration levels involved in bread. There's also just a level of intimidation and confidence you have to have, or the bread will sense your fear and not work. I've had a lot of failed breads for no reason at all. Okay, I guess we did the breaches. I don't know where the unstable breaches would be. That breach is the one we already did, right? Yeah. They need to fix that. The breach needs to go away when it's done. 3 cups of intimidation. Exactly. Exactly. With the Zoom answer, I'm using LM Studio to make me a calculator so I don't have to do the math in game. Okay, minion math is so much more difficult too, because especially if you have multiple minions, like having to add all that together, it's so much easier just to do a slam build where like you take the number at face value. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of here. I don't know where the other breaches are. 3, 4, 5 is to make a perfect 90-degree angle, 3 feet from the corner on one edge, 4 feet from the corner on another edge. Measure the distance between the 3 foot and the 4 foot mark on an angle. Adjust your layout until the diagonal is 5 feet. Damn. Chadwise, you're smart. Never forget that. With how complicated bread is, it really makes you wonder how anyone actually figured that stuff out in the first place. It was definitely an accident. Like, accidental bread, I could see how they did that. But also, bread back then was awful. Like, the bread we make now is heaven, and the bread that they made previously was very bad. Keel hole. Not a mage blade? Don't want it. Okay. Is that all of our T16s? That is. Let's go to the monastery and see if we can birth out some expensive rings. Someone left flour and sugar and yeast out. Oh, someone left out flour and sugar and yeast got into it and it got wet. There you go. Tamed beasts aren't even whole numbers. It's like 28.2 or 35.4 and something like that. Yeah. True. Then someone cooked it because they were hungry. Yeah. Wow. Wow, that was a lot of lag. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Breach womb gifts. So we want the signet womb gifts. We want the eye level 81. Maybe I should get rid of level 79 and just take everything above. And then we can do currency after that. Okay, let's try this. Okay, eye level 82 ring. A breach ring would go crazy here, but neither of them were. That one's amethyst, which isn't a terrible base. I think I've only gotten a breach ring like once, to be honest with you. I don't know how common they drop or how to make them more common. I guess it's just these. 10% chance to be breach rings, so it should be a 1 in 10. I don't know if it feels like a 1 in 10. Nope, we didn't get any breach rings. Alright, let's get some catalysts. Oh, big bong. 2, 3 reaver. Oh, lots of reaver catalysts, actually. Nice. We still have a lot of high blood. Necrotic. I guess we'll just birth the rest of them. Why not? Also, I love blue cheese. I don't think I've ever had blue cheese, if I'm being honest with you. I've had vegan blue cheese. Does that count? I don't think that counts. I think people would tell me that that does not count. Okay. Minions have critical damage bonus on this ring. It's got tier 1 fire res. It seems bad still. This one's also kind of mediocre. I don't know, I feel like I should price check these rings, but they seem kind of bad. This one has max T2 max life, T4 chaos res. I don't know. Blue cheese is cheese that's gone bad. A lot of people would agree with you. We were playing the mouse detective game, and I found out that there's a cheese much worse than blue cheese, where they like grow flies in it, and then people eat that. So that's probably the most disgusting thing I've ever heard of. I forget what it was called. Exalt. This one has 1 divine. I wonder, let me just throw some exalts at this one. Evasion rating and T5 max life. That's called a no thank you, exactly. Seems bad, yeah. That ring sucks. What about this one? One exalt, also bad. Five exalt. Maybe this one could be any good. 2 exalt. I'm gonna exalt this prismatic ring. 28 int and lightning damage to attacks. Bleh. No, all these rings suck. Okay. Cottage cheese, corrupted cheese. At least the taming is cheap now. I know, the taming just took a nosedive in price. Nothing wrong with a little bit of protein. I guess... Depends. You know what, you do you. Do you. Alright, let's see. Are any of these catalysts worth money? We got 2 sibilant catalysts. These are worth a little bit. 20 exalt per.
Order is registered.
Necrotic catalyst. Worth about 11 per. Huh? Oh, these stupid text boxes in the currency exchange are gonna drive me crazy. I type in one number and then the game just deletes that number and puts in a different number for fun. Like, what are we doing here? Okay, we got a couple divine off of those.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So, how many divines did we get there? About 2 divines and what, like 5 maps in catalysts? Doesn't feel good. I don't know. I don't know, dude. But let's take another round of Waystones to corrupt. What is the Blaze, voice line that he has for me? Nothing bad can happen if you corrupt your maps, you know? Something like that. Alright. Alright. Oh, wait, 2 T16s right off the bat? We used up all our luck on the front end. Yo, that was pretty good, actually. I gotta put these in rolled. We got actually 5 T16s. That's pretty good. I like that. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah. The music that's playing now reminds me of the customer service tune that plays when you wait. The song just changed, I didn't hear it. But yeah, that sounds right. There's a lot of elevator music. Because a lot of the other music is kind of annoying. There were some of the songs that they have on here, it's like, it's just bad music. And I try to pick the ones that are at least somewhat enjoyable to listen to. Another Rockiatus flow, maybe? Maybe? We gotta go towards the corrupted Nexus anyway. Let's do it.
You were born for this.
Zara was so wise, dude. When he said, "You were born for this," I felt that. I felt that. What does Cesaro think about cheese? You were born for this. You were born for cheese. Is that good? Is that what you want? Wait, you can have 4 tablets in T16? The 4 tablets is because if you run a city map, you can have a 4th tablet. I don't know why it shows the 4th tablet on all the other maps. It's disabled. Like I am running 3 tablets right now. The 4th tablet you saw is if I were to run a city map, then 4 tablets would be enabled. Only 3 tablets are enabled right now. Hope that helps. It's a little bit weird. Maybe you were born for this, maybe it's Maybelline. Oh my god. I do have to say, I bought Maybelline mascara, which honestly was a mistake because I didn't realize that Maybelline is not cruelty-free. However, I bought Maybelline mascara because everyone was talking about it. I hate it. It's not good. I'm not wearing it right now because it's like plastic. It like once it sticks to your eyelashes, like it's so hard to get off. It looks good, but it is not, I don't know, it's not comfortable. Because then I have to like pull it off my eyelashes. Oh my god, it's awful. Streamer client. GGG and their funky UI, exactly. Cheese represents the dichotomy inherent to humanity. Nutrition born out of corruption. That's an interesting way to look at it. I've never thought about cheese that way. That's so crazy that you guys can keep a conversation about cheese going this long. I swear to God, everyone in the world is cheese addicted. I'll stop talking about cheese and you guys will keep it up for God knows how long because people love cheese so much. I know this may come as a surprise, but I'm not relating to this at all. Fair. That's fair. Would you say the conversation is aging a bit? the the conversation is well fermented, I suppose. I like Greek yogurt more than cheese. That, I think, is a hot take, right? If I could walk cheese down the aisle, I might. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I will say there is one thing I miss because I don't eat dairies. I have a lot of like non-dairy cheese, but the one thing I miss is the mozzarella cheese sticks where they're warm and they have the stretchy cheese that like, oh man, the fried outside and the cheesy inside. I need to figure out how to make those. They're so good. I saw a recipe where someone did once and they like made the cheese and then they froze it. And then they fried it while the cheese was frozen with the outside so that it like, I don't know. Like, I didn't realize that you would freeze it and then put it in the fryer, but I think that's the way to do it with the cheese sticks is you have to freeze the cheese stick, then you put it in the fryer so that the inside doesn't get like overly cooked, it just ends up being like nice and warm. You can't put yogurt on pizza. Not with that attitude. I agree. Have you ever had, like what do they call it? A white sauce pizza? That's basically yogurt on pizza, right? Basically. Simulacrum of holy deep fried cheese. You could use grilling cheese. What does that mean? Grilling cheese? My eyes are closing while trying to run maps. Good night, y'all. Have a good night, Rose. Thanks for hanging out. Doesn't melt. Oh. Yeah. I mean, maybe, but it's a little bit different. If I'm making it, it's not going to be actual cheese anyway. If you ever wondered what vegan cheese is, it's basically like cornstarch and flavor. That's basically vegan cheese. Except they don't use cornstarch, they use different kinds of starch, but same idea. Same idea, different medium. Tapioca starch, potato starch. There's all kinds of different starch in the world, but it's basically just like cornstarch with like, I don't know, like cheesy flavors. So, seems like a lot of ingredients, but at the end of the day, it's all kind of the same thing. How do you get your protein? Where do I get my protein? Honestly, I get it from a lot of processed foods. Is that the best place to get it? I don't know. That's how a lot of people get protein these days. I mean, tofu. I get a lot of... Tofu is very minimally processed. It's basically just like curdled soy milk. So, tofu and like, I guess fake meats. And I do have like protein shakes, but as long as you're getting enough calories, then you actually don't need to worry about protein. Protein is useful if you're doing like weightlifting and stuff, counting macros, but otherwise, as long as you're eating enough, then you're getting enough protein. And it's not worth worrying about. Cheesy flavor sounds gross. It's like onion and garlic and spice. Like, it's not that complicated. Halloumi cheese. What the hell's halloumi cheese? Beans and nuts are pretty high. Nuts are high, but the problem is that nuts have so much fat in them. Oh, divine. Thanks, game. If you're trying to get protein, like, nuts are not a good source because you'll end up going way over on calories before you get enough protein. You know what I mean? It's like saying eggs are a good source of protein. Oh god, wait, I don't even want to get into that. We don't have to... Oh, I just ripped my headphones out of my ears, bro. Oh god. Okay, we don't have to talk about eggs, but anyway. You seem healthy normally. I can spot a vegan man across the gym. Damn, that's some crazy stereotyping right there. Beans? Beans. Alright. You know those chairs, they make chairs where, like, they're not normal chairs, like you can, like, sit crisscross in them and stuff? I kind of want to try that, but I'm worried it's a scam. Because, let me tell you, I cannot sit normally in a chair. I'm always, like, my knees are up, I'm crisscrossed, I'm, like, doing that W sit that they tell you not to do, or to not let your kids do. And I just want to convince myself that the chair is the problem, but I'm sure that it's just me not sitting correctly in it. Divines. They can look gaunt, no offense, of course. It's fine. I will say there are a lot of people who... I don't know. I'm like with anyone who's like really invested in health, like they can be eating unhealthy in the opposite direction as most people. You know what I mean? Like most people when they say they eat unhealthy, they're like, yeah, bro, my intuitive eating self told me to eat cake for breakfast and popcorn for lunch. But then there's the opposite of that, which is like the unhealthy eaters who are like, I haven't had a drop of oil in 2 years. And you're like, is that fun though? What? A streamer client is unlocked, bro. I've never dropped a natural 2 stack of divine orbs. Like, I've only ever gotten the 2 divine orbs from just like the guaranteed drop. I've never just naturally dropped 2x divine. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, thanks game. Alright, I'm too warm. I gotta de-FIFA. I gotta un-FIFA myself. Ugh. Excellent suggestion. Alright. I bought new chokers. My friend wears them, and she's the coolest person I know, so whatever I can do to be more like her, I bought chokers. Oh. These ones are blue. I have blue and pink and purple. And clear. Elsie hates soccer now. Damn! It's a crazy first message. That wasn't Wisps, was it? Wait, no. No wisps on that one, I don't think. Breach hive established in a nearby map. Breach colony win, though. All I want for Christmas is a breach colony. Am I ever gonna get it? Probably not. Surprised the bracers are on the ground. I mean, I'll pick them up. Are they worth something? I don't know. I don't know what's worth money in this game, dude. What's worth money in the game? The 2x divines I picked up, that's for sure. You will get it by Christmas. Cool. I'm on a keto diet, eats nothing but bacon. Why is my cholesterol so high? Oh boy. Nutrition is so complicated. I just try to eat enough vegetables and eat enough food and not eat too much food. And eat sugar, but not too much sugar. And eat fat, but not too much fat, if you know what I mean. So, I don't know. Can I have 2 more divines? Actually, I kind of liked when that happened. Alright, we did all the breaches. Let's get out. You tried to make nutrition sound simple and you failed. Nutrition is not simple. T2 increased spirit on the scepter. Okay, what about these bracers is exceptional because they have an extra socket? Is that why? Oh! These are worth money. Thanks, chat! Two divine? Okay, that was good. Holy. Most exceptionals are decently worth it, especially if they're high level bases. You are so right. What the hell? Thank you. Imagine reading chat and then immediately getting 2 divine out of it? That's crazy. Now the question is, do I sell it for chaos? I guess we'll sell it for chaos. We'll sell it for 21. Lucky 21.
Seems like a good deal.
And then Ice Tomb, is this worth anything? Nope. If the eye level is 82 plus, it jumps up by a lot. Ours is 81, sadly. Even though it was a T16 with the irradiated. Okay. Dude, that was a good map. Okay. Can I regal something out of this? Let's use a greater regal. Let's use a greater regal, rules light radius. Excuse me, game. What the hell was that? No, oh my god, it gets worse the more I touch it. How do you price check items? It is shift alt click. Here, it shows it. Oh, they sold immediately? Shift alt click, it says it, but it only works in town or in a hideout. So if you're finding that you don't see, when you hover over it, if you don't see the shortcut, that's why. Okay, let's do that again and get more exceptional items. Your 81 should be 2 div. Yes. Depends on how much chaos is worth. Yeah, it was just under 2 divine. Yeah, it was just under 2 divine.
I'll post it right.
But I didn't want to list it for 2 divine because I didn't know if it would sell for 2 divine. Because there were so many listed for 2 divine that I was like, it might not work. Alright, let's go toward the Corrupted Nexus and this Jade Isles right here. We could get another Rockiatus Flow, and then we just buy a Mage Blood. You're awesome. Been playing PoE for 13 years, did not know about Shift Alt Click. I mean, they literally just added it. So, that's a kind compliment, but it's not a 13-year piece of knowledge. It's like a 2-week-old piece of knowledge. This isn't cheap. I always manually alt enter item stats. What do you mean? You've been playing for 13 years and you haven't been using Exile Exchange or Awaken PoE trade? What? You manually enter stats? The amount of time you've lost, my bro. I used it briefly in PoE 1? Okay. Well, I mean, do what you like to do, but also taking the time to manually enter stats is kind of crazy to me. In-game trade as a whole is younger than PoE 2. Like the manage, the shopkeep. That's true. Async trade. One of those additions that you like, I don't know, it feels like very PoE 1 now. Like PoE 2, it doesn't ever feel like PoE 2 existed before async trade. But what also is kind of interesting, like I don't think I ever traded before async trade in Path of Exile 2. Because not only do people never respond, but for some reason, like, the whispers are really quiet in this game. And so what would happen is people would ask to buy things and I just wouldn't notice because the notification sound is so quiet. It's like harder to notice in my opinion. So I just would never see it. It's a little bit better now, but part of it is because like the UI is more zoomed out. Part of it is because the sound is quieter. I'm not sure. I can see why. I watched a video on breach farming the other day, and they were saying that the breach ring farming is worse, in their opinion, than the catalyst farming. And I see why they said that, because it does feel like the catalysts are way more reliable. Like, the breach rings are probably good, but you don't get them very often, so I don't know. I don't know if it's like a reliable farm. Especially if you need T16s on it. Feels bad. Have you got the chat alerts volume up in the menu? What? I can use scroll bar on these? I've never done that before. Chat alerts. Yeah, chat alerts has always been pretty high. I don't know. Also, pro tip, if you want to use the options while paused, P for passive tree, and then O for options. Because they refuse to, not refuse to, but they haven't made the options menu pause the game yet, which it obviously should. But, you know, that's what it is. So, that is a workaround if you need it. Tier 5 quarterstaff, I bet this is gonna be really good. Accuracy rating. Goodbye. Nice. Yeah, nice. Dude, my monkey is taking it slow here. Alright. Okay, we should have 2 more breaches to do in this map. And then there's a breach hive nearby, but we still have the breach stone in our inventory, and in theory this should allow us to uncover breach colonies, which is our secondary motive. I don't know. Oh nice, we got the last checkpoints. Now we can see all the things. So we got these 2, yeah. Last breach is over here. What's so good and farmable in breach colonies? So, breach colonies you fight Tool and Esh, which drop the Breach Lord's sack, if I remember correctly, and then you can fight Zesht. And Zesht is a good fight because he can drop Ulnatul's Embrace, and that's worth hundreds of divines, if I remember correctly. But there's some good lineage supports on Zesht. So the actual drop from Tool and Ash is the Zesht fight. You can buy the Zesht fight straight up, but I have all the breach stones. So I'm like, why wouldn't I just do the Zesht fight for free with the resources that I have? However, doing them for free is kind of a misnomer because it's taking me so damn long to get there. We should actually check the price of Ulnatul's Embrace, I'm curious. I mean, obviously it's a super lucky drop, so not that likely, but also we've been pretty lucky today, so it could happen. Alright. Was a quick map. 208 dips. Damn. Yeah, that's the drop. That's what you're looking for there. So you can do the Zesh fight from any colony, or from the Monastery of the Keepers, I guess. This looks like it could be good. Okay. And I rolled thorns on it. $700 evasion is just not enough for a chess piece to be worth anything. Why did I pick up... I have Dastard Armor with T13 life on it. I didn't even realize T13 was an option. I thought 11 or 10 was the worst tier that you could get on an item. Apparently not. Apparently it's 13. Or maybe there's worse. I don't know. For free. Opportunity cost, fun per hour. True. I've exposed 3 colonies, just haven't bothered yet. And now I have a reason to. Yeah, and then see if you can get the, I guess it's not worth that much, but you should see if you can get the shield, the Nightfall shield from Tool or Esh. Not for any reason except that I want it, and so if you drop it, then I'll be like, oh, I wish I dropped it. I actually kind of hate this map. This map where you do like, where all the medium soul cores are in, something about the enemies that are naturally in this map are so scary. Usually when I die on this map. I don't know what it is, it's the assembly. It's just difficult, I guess. I'm not sure. I love assembly. It's a linear and fast map to clear. Maybe if I look at it that way, I'll appreciate it a little bit more, but I don't know. Lightning damage. Maybe that's why. The boss is always in the same area. That is nice. I'm sure some psychopath will develop some Temporalis Nightfall build with maximum teleport and clear. For a small cost of 1,000,000 divines, probably, yeah. Yep, probably. Do they reduce the damage of the chaos balls? I kind of want to try tanking them, but I also am concerned that if I try to tank a chaos ball, I'll just die. Okay, we got a passive skill point. I should probably be going down this way. We need to unallocate some of these nodes and allocate this jewel socket. Maybe I should get out of here. We can go allocate that. I basically have placeholder nodes in my passive tree right now. It's not really worth. Let me out. Now's the time. You just leveled up. No, because I have no revives on this map. And I don't want to lose the map. My tier 16 map, I don't want to lose it. Okay, let's get rid of these nodes here. I could take this jewel socket. And then... So... You could try going over to these nodes over here. We don't have that many passives left. Ideally, we get Grip of Evil Anoint. 40% increased critical damage bonus. I wonder if it's worth it even though. I guess we'll just path over that way, why not? Why not? We're level 95, so we've, like, in theory, 5 more levels, but I don't think I'll actually get through 5 more levels. Let me grab a jewel, though. Minions have attack, cast speed. It's not good. Attack and cast speed. Increased damage. Increased damage. I'll even res. A lot of these are bad. Let's see. See if we can get anything good on this one. Energy shield recharge. Critical hit chance. Ooh, this sucks. Surely it's worth it to use all this chaos on a jewel, right? Turns out it was. I got minions have increased critical hit chance. Let's go. I don't know if I even need that, though. My monkey doesn't even need that at this point. Ah, what am I doing? Okay. Let's just take this one. Minions deal increased damage and have increased attack and cast speed. Let him. Offering effect plus minion something. There was an offering one. The offering one was 2 different offerings, I think. And I only have 1 offering right now. Oh boy. Oh god, there's so many mobs in here, dude. That's so scary. Nice. So nice seeing my monkey one-shot essence mobs. Makes life so much easier. Want to see Legacy Temporalis and Blink in action? If I can post a YouTube link to a short unlisted video. I mean... You're welcome to post it. I don't... What's the benefit of doing T16 maps instead of T15 other than XP? So the idea behind doing a T16 map is that items drop a level higher because the monster level is a level higher. So we want eye level 81 or 82 breach rings. So if we can get womb gifts that drop at eye level 82, then yeah. Are you trying to rickroll me in chat? Never gonna give you up. Yeah. Let me see this. It hurts my eyes. Help. They put the video on X10 speed. I can't. Oh my god. No thank you. I can't. Dude, I could never do a build like that. I know there are people who live for those kinds of builds. I cannot. It's so... I don't know. Do you like want to see what's happening, or are you just enjoying like a Jesus take the wheel style of play? I don't know. There's so many essences that my character can't even touch this thing. Look at it. It can only touch it from like the one specific location because there's too many essences here. Ay ay ay. Okay. Huge. It's legit. Ban them. No, let them have their fun. It's just not the way I would play the game. That's crazy. It's normal speed. Oh my god. Win or die. Yeah, that's the playstyle in that build. Win or die. It wasn't a build just to see how fast I could do it and to troll with it in town before they nerfed it. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. That's so... But that is unironically what Flicker Strike is in Path of Exile 1. Like that is the playstyle in Path of Exile 1. Ah! Oh, perfect exalt. What is that worth? I've never gotten one before now. Streamer client is working today. Let's go. Now Temporalis is only minus 2 seconds and blinking in town is disabled. Oh, true. Sadly true. Karui beacon, touch it. Alright. There's still more breaches to be had. I see what you mean about it as being a linear map, though. It is kind of nice. Several divine. Oh, let's go. Look at that T1 light radius that's about to hit on the item. I know. How do you guys feel about the greater and perfect currencies? I do actually kind of like them, but I also think it's, I don't know, it's an interesting direction to go for deterministic crafting. It does make some of the other currencies feel obsolete at the end, but I guess it's better than no crafting. But in the end, everything is still a gamba. Raw crafting is so poggers. I think when it hits, it feels extra good, and when it doesn't hit, it feels extra bad. Because the problem is, like, when it hits, it feels like it's the... Sorry, when the perfect currencies don't hit, it almost feels like it's the game's fault for, like, not giving you a better option. Alright. What do these have on them? Nothing good. This one has T2 intelligence. Goodbye. Don't need that. This one has T1 mana. This one has T1 strength. 15% increased movement speed? That's not worth anything. I like them is that I don't use them and they sell for more money. Sure. What's your evasion and deflection at? I'm having a lot of difficulty. I'm at about usually 70%. I'm using Wind Dancer. 70% evasion and usually about 80% deflect. It's a little low right now. I don't know if that's because I changed something or... Oh, my Wind Dancer isn't working. Why isn't my Wind Dancer working? I think it's something with my weapon sets. There we go. I was on the wrong weapon set. There you go. Yeah, with Wind Dancer up, it's about 70% evade and about 80% chance to deflect. Perfect currency can also block off desired mods, like T1 hybrid defenses. Oh. Okay, wait. Currency exchange. Perfect exalted orb. What's this word? A little over 2 divine. Nice. This decimal situation, it's just insane. It needs to be fixed. What is this line wrapping they have going on here?
All right, your order is registered.
They significantly nerfed crafting hit rates for high tier affixes this league. Oh. I mean, and there was the whole like crafted modifier change they made, which I feel about the crafted modifier because it feels like a lot of things count as crafted modifiers that it feels like everything is a crafted modifier and yet nothing should count as a crafted modifier. You know what I mean? Oh, Jade Isles. We need to make sure we have Jado spec'd for this. Because we have 35% increased chance to find lineage supports. So let's try this. We'll see how it goes. Oh! Money.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright. Last league I was hitting T1 Fizz constantly. This league highest I got was T3. I have not seen T1 Fizz like on anything I've picked up. And I pick up all the high tier items. Like anything that's not just like a tier 1. Anything that's like tier 3 and up item, I pick it up. and I ID it, and I have not seen T1 Fizz on any of those. After hundreds of perfect trans and Augs, yeah. My biggest frustration is rune sockets are basically just baby's first synthesis mods. I never played synthesis, so it's hard for me to say, but it does feel like runes are not sustainable. So I do wonder about that. It just doesn't seem like a sustainable way to craft. I don't know. I don't really mind them, especially when you can replace them and stuff, but now they have like the socket bound runes. Just, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about all that. Divine? Wait. I feel like I'm getting very lucky today. A concerning amount of luck is happening to me today. It's a special Saturday. In point 2, they didn't have rune limits, so you could have 3 serious runes on your gloves. True. They nerfed it to a limit of 1 pretty fast. Yeah, I think it was... I don't think it was Abyss League. Maybe it was. I don't remember. I wasn't doing enough crafting at that point. I wasn't really engaging with the crafting. It didn't feel that good back then. It wasn't until recently that I felt like crafting was actually fun to do and learn. Huey Universe making amends for the tornado warning. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I was so sad I had to end that stream. And then you know what? I had to end the stream because of the tornado warning, and then within 15 minutes the tornado, they were like, well, the tornado was passed and everything is fine now. And I was like, cool. Thanks. I knew this would happen. This is why nobody in the United States takes tornadoes seriously. It's because every time there's a tornado warning, they're like, and it hit a piece of corn in a random field. Please continue with your evening. Thank you for paying attention. Okay, thanks. Weak baby tornado, I know. For special people, I mean, depends on what you mean by that. Abyss League crafting was extremely cookie cutter. Yeah, it was. Yes, sure was. The comet shrine kind of scares me because I never know if it's mine or not. Jinbaria? Yeah, I don't want to pick that up. I miss cookie cutter crafting, now it's impossible. I mean, it is interesting because, like, PoE 1, the crafting is so complicated, but PoE 2 is eventually going to reach that point. Like, Path of Exile 2, even if the crafting right now doesn't feel as complicated, like, it's very quickly approaching that level of complexity. And I don't think that they mind the complexity, but I also think that it's interesting. I don't know, maybe they're just fine with it being that complex, but I feel like it's very, very quickly feeling like I don't actually know how to craft items in this game. I'm just here to YOLO items. Like, even in Path of Exile 1, I'm like, I'm just gonna harvest reroll until the item is good. That's the point I'm reaching in this one as well. Luck today means suffer tomorrow. Again, with the 2x Divine! That's crazy! Breach is actually a good strat, I think? Breach T16s? What? What? The nerf on crafting literally helped the economy in the game in the end. I think that's true, to be honest with you. It does feel like the economy is in a pretty good spot. All things considered, It feels like the economy's doing well. It's not complicated, it's just not there. Isn't hitting a good mod is as rare as getting a mirror. Yeah. I mean, in some ways Path of Exile 1 is similar. Like, Path of Exile 1, you can just keep using shitty currency until it's not shitty anymore, but you just like sit there and spam the item until it inevitably becomes good. I'm only recently starting to wrap my head around crafting beyond just harvest reroll for the last couple of leagues after 3,500 hours. I think that you need to do SSF to learn it. I think that because I haven't done SSF, I do not know crafting very well. It's part of the reason I want to do SSF is because I think I need to force myself to learn how to craft better. Welcome in, Panda. How are you? Now, if only we could get that in real life. The luck or the divine? The currency? The anything good? Yeah. Economy is only good because people can't run temple exploit anymore. No, it's because they added a bunch of things that are like worth money that you can farm from different mechanics. Is this a long animation or did my monkey just skip a phase? I'm not sure which. No Tink this time, but I'm not gonna complain. We got Rocky out his full last time, so. Oh, it's the song! We need to remember the name of this song. Checkered. It's called Checkered. This song goes, yo, what's going on? The economy? Oh. A good economy in real life? Imagine. Has the economy ever been good in real life? That's a loaded question, I know, but... Just feels like everyone's gonna be complaining about the economy for the end of time. Rightfully so. Totally valid. Just something I think about. Yo, all my rogue exiles are wearing the shittiest gear of all time. We have one more tier 16 to run though. Best song ever. She's right, so give me back Temple Exploit. Imagine wanting the Temple Exploit back in the game. That's actually crazy. I can't imagine wanting that in the game.
Yo, what's going on?
Yo, what's going on? Economy is zero sum, it always sucks for someone. Okay. That's a crazy argument. That's absolutely insane. Buy utility belts to get 6 mage bloods. Oh! You should do the Asmiri farm, it's really fun. Is the Asmiri farm... Do you put the wisps on rares, or do you put them on like strong boxes and bosses? Can you paste the song title? Yeah. Checkered. Jim Yosef. That's the song. Yo, what's going on? Cocaine Bear temple runs were so funny. Dude, those temple runs were so difficult though. I'm like, man, I never really got to like run the temple when it was like mega juiced. But then at the same time, I remember trying to run the temple when it was baby juice and I was like, oh, this is too difficult. Oh, this is actually really, really hard. Like you actually needed the cast on crit combat build. Stacking as Miri on the strong box. I don't really like the strong box play style though. I like it for like 2 maps and then I'm tired of it. To be honest with you. I don't know what it is. You can get a decent endgame starter kit for pretty much any build for a stack of Exalts. No one's limited here. That's true. Wait, was that you guys or was that me? That was me! Oh my god. Guys, this luck is crazy actually. What is happening? This might be the luckiest stream I've ever had. It's raining divines. I know. I'm like having to check. I'm like, is that you guys or is that me? Normally I'm like, guys. Now what did I say about overusing the streamer client? No, I'm streamer clienting myself. That's crazy. God, not us. I know. Wow. Sheesh. I'm running 2 irradiated 1 boss for all the random madness. Nice. That does sound pretty fun. I think that's what Blaze was doing earlier too when I was watching his stream. Is a unique jewelry also belt? That is, right? When I was looking at Blaze's stream, his map content was like going into the middle of his screen. I was like, oh, how do you run that many things at once? I'm overwhelmed just looking at it. He was living for the chaos. So, okay. Okay, sure. Halsey is taking all the divines from us. Yeah, shout out to the zero-sum argument, actually. This game sucks for you because it doesn't suck for me. Zero-sum economy. How much rarity on gear are you running? 80%. 80% rarity. Dude, that's a lot of essences. Which I think 150 was the breakpoint that everyone was talking about for a while. Is that like 150 is where you notice a big difference? So. You gonna release a build guide for the card game at Exile Con? I'm gonna need one. Imagine. It would be fun. I don't even know if I'll be any good at the card game at Exile Con. I'll try. I'm sure I'll want to do really well. But I have no clue how it's gonna go. I'm so excited for ExileCon. It's gonna be like the highlight of my year. But then, I'm such an anxious person. The second I'm like, I'm so excited for this, I have to like, I then immediately like switch into the mode where I'm like, don't be excited for it because if something goes wrong and you can't go, it's just gonna lead to a lot of pain. So just don't get excited about it. Toxic pattern. But I am very excited in general. 150 also happens to be what the Seeking Shrine gives, by the way. Interesting. That was the first time that I've actually been able to get like a quick kill on this boss. Normally this boss just like is invulnerable for a straight 2 minutes and then inevitably dies somehow. Yeah. Traveling is hard. I skipped work conferences this year due to travel fatigue. Yeah, I mean, work is, I don't know. Some of my coworkers love to travel and they're talking about it all the time. I'm like, I can't do 2 a month. Like, that's way too much for me. I can barely do 1 a month. Not that I have to normally, it's just sometimes it ends up that way. It is exhausting for me. That boss got fixed, he was bugged? He was bugged? Oh. Thank you. He was bugged with a super long immunity phase? I'm so happy. Dude, they fixed all of the annoying bosses in that patch. It's actually incredible. GGG, great game development studio. Taking all of our pain away. One nerfed boss at a time. Wait, that didn't drop any wound gifts. That's crazy. Okay. I lied. Wiki says 100. Oh, okay. Never mind. In academia, research conferences are paid vacations. That's nice. To be fair, like, work travel should, in theory, be a paid vacation. At least for some of it, but... I don't know. It's complicated. I just get more exhausted from work travel than I think other people do. It's because I put so much mental and social energy into it. I have a very quick and explosive social battery, which is why I don't do as long of streams either, is because, like, my ability to, like, keep the energy up, I love doing it, but it also fades very fast. And so I get a small amount of time in before I'm like, and actually that was all I could take. Okay, let's go do this Rogue Exile real quick. Because we got some exceptional polished bracers. Let's go. Alright, we've done all the big map content. Hey, Halcyon. Hey, how are you? Glass cannon social energy build. True! I found that 4 hours is my sweet spot. Yes. That's how I've been as well. 4 hours is a solid stream time. IMO. Wait, are these exceptional bracers? They're corrupted. They're corrupted. Okay. That's cool. That's fine. Eye level 82 corrupted exceptional bracers. Nice. Ugh. Can you replace the sockets in these? Should I try listing these for an absurd amount of money and see what happens? Yeah, you can? Maybe I should just try listing mine and see what happens. Oops. I hate when I do that. I meant to pin these and instead I just like repopulated all the fields that I just spent the whole time unclicking on this stupid thing. Okay. I don't know if these are actually that good though. Full strategy. Let's see how it plays out. These aren't even that good, dude. And they don't have quality on them. I don't know. I'm just gonna list them. And then I'll just slowly take them down as time goes on. Why not? Let's just see.
Price for that? I have no idea.
Me either, lady. Okay. I'm no longer comfy cozy and I need the hoodie back. Okay, these items suck. Get out of here. No one likes them. Okay, let's do some birthing. You know what I mean? And by birthing, I mean the tree and the Monastery of the Keepers, of course. Toss it in for a few div and see if someone bites. That's the plan, Stan. Half the price every few hours until they sell. That is the play. Totally, totally. Ooh. Okay. Leagues, breach. Let's try the rings first. We have 10 of them. These are all kind of low level. Well, we'll just do them anyway. Who knows? Could be good. We probably have enough hive blood that we can. We have 33,000, so let's see. We're looking for breach rings specifically. The likelihood that we're gonna get this is pretty low. But you never know what could happen. We got one breach ring, but it was an eye level 79. Which is sad. Put up your racks? I was saying that for October, I think it would be really funny if in October I just did a Halloween costume that was cosplaying every PoE content creator. I think it would be funny. Because they're never gonna, like, so many of them have like signature looks. But then what I was thinking is if I put on a bald cap, if I like do my hair, I put on a wig that's like short brown hair, that's like, you know what I mean? Like if I get the short brown let me just demonstrate real quick. It's fine. If I do the short brown hair, then I could cosplay potentially 10 PoE content creators at a time. Gonna need to get shredded for the Mathel cosplay. I mean, I already showed my bicep off on stream. Like, I could work on this and continue getting a bump. And of course, the obligatory Rue is a cat discussion. Okay, we did get one breach ring. But it's only eye level 79. I don't know if this is any good though either. Alright, let's birth some currency, I guess. Rax is the easiest one to cosplay? True. Fair enough. We want Reaver catalysts, ideally. Although we made so much Divine, it feels kind of like the catalysts are secondary. We still have so much hive blood too. 2 necrotic. Toss on a bandana and be arrow. Ziz is pretty easy too, just dye your hair blue. Oh, I could do that. Easy. Yeah. I just get a short blue wig. Yeah. Why not? That's what I'm saying. Is like, this is all so doable. I feel like I could do like one every day. If you're getting the bald cap, you should definitely go Chris Wilson. No. No. Dude, we can't even post a toucan in the chat. Ain't no way I'm gonna cosplay Chris Wilson. I don't want to get in trouble. I'm a goody two shoes. Okay, let's do some belts, because if we get plus to minion levels on belts, it's actually worth quite a bit of money. So we can go for that real quick. Since we have all this hive blood anyway. Let's see what we got. In terms of belts, this is bad. This might not be so bad, actually. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad, although it does have T2 life. This is bad. Okay, all the belts are bad. We have one breach ring. Some of these rings might not be so bad, actually. Critical hit chance. This one might be pretty good, actually. This one... But for some reason I can't pin. Hold on, let's go back to my hideout. Become an amalgamation of Ziz, Arrow, and Rax. Plain blue hoodie, bandana, and blue spiky hair. Like a transformer? Okay. This amethyst ring has minions deal increased damage, increased critical hit chance, elemental resistances. On a good base, though. That could be worth maybe something. Should I just list it for a divine, maybe? And see if it sells?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Fingerless gloves for Balor. He has signature compression gloves. There you go. And Balor, you know what else he has? Is he's always wearing like a Hawaiian shirt, like a short sleeve floral thing. I could do that. Can someone explain Toucan lore? Why GGG doesn't like it? I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. Okay, wait, what's this breach ring worth? 50 exalt? Okay. 50 exalt, okay.
Price for that? I have no idea.
Oh, this could be good. $50 divine? Ain't no way, dude. Minions deal increased damage, attack and cast speed, and increased critical hit chance. I'll try listing it for 5 divine. I'll see if anyone buys it.
Seems like a good deal.
Alright, so the rest of these rings seem bad. This one might not be terrible. I'll just list it for a divine and see if it sells. Oh, this one's kind of cracked, actually. Minions have increased max life, deal increased damage, attack and cast speed, and critical hit chance. I wonder if all these mods are worth anything. I mean, the rest of the mods suck, but it's not worth that much. So, okay. This one is also, I'll just list for a divine and see if it sells.
Price for that? I have no idea.
I think the rest of these are terrible. And then we can sell all of our catalysts. So let's see what we made there. We didn't get any Reaver catalysts, which is sad, but... This one might be worth something, hold on. Is it this one? We have this belt, which has minions have a max life and revive faster. Not worth anything. And then this one, which is offering skills have increased duration. Is that worth anything? Okay. Nope, they're not worth anything.
What do you need?
So the idea behind the belt, by the way, is that wow. Do you ever... I'm a home row typer. My fingers have to be on the middle row. If they're ever one letter off, then I type the most crazy gibberish of all time. And that's what happened there. So if we could get this mod, +2 to level of all minion skills, that's what we're looking for. Although, yeah, I thought that it rolled on the breach tree. I guess it does, yeah. Or even if you just get one, that's still worth like some money. So that's the goal of rolling the belts, is trying to get that specific modifier. And I have not seen it yet. Okay, Sibilant Catalyst is worth about 20 Exalt.
Let's
do
see if there are
that.
any takers.
Got some refined tool catalysts. And 5 necrotic catalysts, actually quite a bit. Okay, I have a suggestion for GGG. Someone send this to GGG. If you control click an item or drag into the thing, it should automatically auto-populate the amount that's on your stack into the field here. Like, if I'm control clicking the stack of 2, it should make this 2. If I'm control clicking 5, it should make it 5. And if you have multiple stacks, then you can fucking figure that out. But if you've only, it should just do that for you. It would save us time that we're currently wasting here. Why am I spending so much time on a stupid text box,
Fill that
bro?
in as soon as I can.
Control Shift. No, it literally puts in a different, it puts in a random number. Look at this. Wait, what? If I control click refined flesh, it puts in here 116. That's insane. You might be thinking of when it like happens to be the same amount. I'm talking about all the time. I'm talking about that should be the rule, not the coincidence.
All right, your order is registered.
Anyway. It came up in MP stream earlier, maybe not that one, but it does exist. Control right click. Oh! Wait. Did I find it? That's weird. It does work. Wait, hold on. Control Shift. Is this what you guys said? Control Shift click? I think what is happening... This is so whack. I think that it tries to do that. Do you see how quickly it puts... So I have a stack of 2. If I control shift click, it'll go 2 and then it'll up to 5. Look. Oh, there it goes. 2. See, like this one, if I did 1 and then it's decided to go to 200. There, it's okay. So they did try to do that, but something there is not working right. See, 6. Control shift. But if I click it again, like sometimes it'll go to 116. I'm confused. Okay, there is something there. You're right. There is something there, but it's not quite right. It auto-populates the best deal for the current exchange ratio. Yeah. But control left click should be that stack. Control right click like should be all in inventory. Yeah. I think that's what it's... I agree with you. If that's what's supposed to be in the game or not, I don't know. Typing when I'm not in the home breaks my brain for an instant. I'm trying to read hieroglyphs. It's fine. For some reason it defaults to basing on the I want, not I have. So weird. Control click twice. Oh! Oh, you're right. No. Yeah. Control click twice. Okay, that's the play. That's the craziest combination of all time, dude. How are we supposed to figure this out? The GGG devs are like, they've data mined the game. They'll figure it out. Meanwhile, us, like, in the currency exchange, like, literally me with brick just hitting my head against it. Yeah, okay, so control click twice. That's the one. Thank you, Gray Fox. Still gotta click on the text box. And then I click on the text box and it goes to 20? Dude, okay. I guarantee you there's one developer at GGG that knows exactly how this works. And if I were to talk to them, they'd be like, well, obviously it does this, this, and this. I'm sick of it. Entering Street Fighter commands to get something to work. Exactly. Melee will eventually get it. Oh, God. My new gear is to grind the map modifier windows during a map. Not bad. Control Shift Alt middle click while standing on one foot and sacrificing a goat. Sometimes that's how it feels like. My time has come. Good night, Halcyon stream. Good night, media. His name is Mark Roberts. He has a problem with it and he will solve it. Oh my god. That one dev is probably the only one who knows how it works. It's like one of those things where if you try to stack too many quality of life fixes onto something, like that's one area where you can clearly see that they are game developers and not like web developers. You know what I mean? Like that's just one zone where like this happens all the time in development where we're like, you know, it would be really nice if we had a gesture that did this like quality of life thing, and so you put it into some obscure gesture, like you put it on a double tap, you put it on a long press, you put it on like a click, whatever. And if you're not, the problem is that then no one knows to do it because you've created a discoverability problem. And that's what's happened with the currency exchange, except there's so many quality of life needed there that's just... It's like learning the Vim text editor on Linux, and once I learned Vim, I actually can't use other text editors. Now that I know how to use Vim, actually that's the only one I use. It would be nice if we could do it telepathically. I agree. Alright, let's do one more round of maps. Let's continue. A lot of these are already corrupted, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe we could get one expensive reach ring tonight. I mean, we've made a lot of divine today, but still. I kind of love this. Oh, we're almost out of all orbs, actually. I corrupted a white map. Awkward. Alright, we've used all of our Vol orbs. And we've ended up with a total of like... 10 T16 total out of all that. So painful. I finally have a full working usable tame beast calculator going. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. Moment of Zen. Let's go buy a mage blood. Oh wait, let's not use our T16 map on that. Oh my god. Wait, where's that white corrupted map I have? Let's use this one. Moment of Zen. White corrupted map. Thankfully, VI points to Vim in modern distros. Original VI is unwieldy. I've never used original VI. Take gift. The Sentry. Dust Bloom. Ray class besieged. Death Rush. Aren't these all bad? Bitter Bloom. I think these are all bad. I guess I'll just take the Breach tablet. Sad. No mage blood. Did dozen moment of Zens all trash? Yeah. Piecemeal quality of life always becomes a pile of spaghetti code 100% of the time, dude. That's where my username comes from. VI or nothing. VI null. I respect it. Nice. Alright. Maybe we drop what's the thing, the Nashed Sash? Corrupted Nexuses, guys, can drop this item called the Gnashing Sash. If you want to get a Gnashing Sashing, it's worth 1,000 Divine Orbs. So do the Corrupted Nexuses. Sounds contagious. Evidently it's not, because it's still worth a lot of money. Somebody misses Mercenary League. True. True. Caught. I mean, to be fair, it's basically just like ritual shopping. I kind of want to try ritual shopping once to see how insane it is, and then just not do it again. So like, potentially 30 rerolls on a ritual window. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh my god. Monkey, help. There's nothing quite like getting stuck in a horde of monsters on a minion build and just waiting for your minions to catch up. They're like, I'm busy, and you're like, I'm dying. Idol of Relicash. Oh my god, dude. Another Divine? Yo, Breach is not bad. This is kind of insane. Lots of Divines dropping. Honestly, you know what I should do? Is I should turn this stream into like one of those Divine montages you see at the start of like farming strat videos. And be like, this could be you if you got lucky. No, that would be a bad video. But it does feel like I have enough ammo for that kind of an edit right now, which is crazy. GGG needs to add a way to simulate 5-player maps for solo players. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm in danger. Checkpoint? Oh, the boss is right here? Okay. And they shortened this boss to make our lives better. Thank you, GGG. This could be you if you get the streamer client. Exactly. Definitely the luckiest stream I've had. Just feels like divines are constantly dropping, and we got Rakiata's flow. Like, that's insane. Wow. Oh, this is not the one that drops the gnashing sashing. You need Eater of Flesh. And we had the Skitter Mine, which is totally different. You found Rakiatas? Damn, had to buy mine for 120 div. Yeah, that was an insane drop. Totally. Oh, I think I forgot to put the... Forgot to update the master that I'm using. Yeah, this would happen, dude. I can't micromanage my own maps. We need to be using Doriani, and I'm accidentally using Jado. Damn it. Buy one Zesh fight before you get off for the Ul Natul drop. We should. We should. That would be funny. And we just have to not bug out the fight this time. The one immunity phase thing is another Mark got annoyed by it one too many times. Thank you, Mark. Oh, sometimes your evasion does not evade. First death of the stream. Map effects and how your master is interacting with your instance needs better exposure. I mean, it's there, it's just on the side of the screen, you know? It's just out of the way. I don't know. I doubt other people have the same problem that I have with it. Because this happens all the time. Every time I have an issue like that, it's like, people are like, well, obviously it's right there. Anyway, let's buy, Zesh fight. Breach Lord sack. Oh, these are kind of worth money right now.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
5 divine? Will we drop 5 divine from it? You gotta put on Jado. And then we go to Monastery of the Keepers. How do you feel about Emacs? We're talking about Emacs in chat? What is going on? I've never used Emacs, to be honest with you. Someone was like, do you want to be better than everyone else by using Vim? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then I never went back. If it showed your map mods and Jado gave 34% proc right now, you'd be more engaged with it. I do think that there's a world in which they put the effects of this onto the map, like made it more visible as you're going into the map than like off to the side, but let's see. I do think it could be more obvious. I also don't think it's that hidden right now. So I would understand if they were like, well, it's right there. I'd be like, yeah, I guess it is. I don't know. I'm a forgetful person, so with things like that, it's hard for me to argue one way or the other. Hello, fellow monkey enjoyers. Wow, Blaze, nice partner icon. How's it going? We dropped a Rakiata's flow today, so we're testing our luck to see if we can get an Ul Natuls in from Zesht. Let's see. It's been a very lucky day. Lots of divines. Streamer client is online. Thanks, yeah. They could just make them buttons below the 4 map slots like the influence buttons. I think they should. I'd like that better. But I don't know. I don't actually feel that strongly about it. That's like one of those things where I'm like, Would I like that better? Yeah. Do I understand if they're like, well, it's easier to just put them here? I'm like, yeah. But I will say I have forgotten to swap masters all the time. It's more of a problem with the crazy list of map mods anyways and no categorization. Yes. Totally. Totally. But I will say, at least in Path of Exile 1, I guess the Atlas trees are off to the side. Everything else feels very, like, front and center. Like, all the influences and stuff are, like, kind of, I don't know, more easily placed. Easier to see. I'm not sure. Partner, hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. I forget the menu even exists as soon as I minimize it. That's how I feel about it as well. It just kind of blends into the rest of the UI. Especially when you have these aura icons on here that you're trained to ignore. It would be interesting for them to think about that. I died in a sacred reservoir with the spirit of the hare in a strongbox. Do you want to come try, see if you drop anything? Interesting. Maybe someone in chat can. Exalted orb. I love exalted orbs. But there's something I want more than an exalt. Alright, let's see how our monkey does against this guy. We that top one. Get him, boys. Oh my god. Oh, it's so cool, dude. Alright, well, we did throw away 5 divine, but we had to try, right? We had to try. Can I actually leave the zone now, though? Oh, we can. Let's go. It was bugged for a while. You couldn't leave. Wait, what's that thing on the ceiling? Maybe it's not there anymore? Never mind. Panzakoa. I love the monkey damage, dude, when he crits. Oh. Good monkey. Pet the monkey. Speaking of petting, my cats have been AWOL today and I miss them and I want to hang out with them. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's try that again with the T16. I don't know what I died to. I guess I just face tanked a giant fireball somehow. Maybe there was like max res reduction on that map. Could be. There's something on that map that just killed me. I don't know. This is this one, I think. Maybe we should go over here. Seepage. I should farm these copper citadels at some point as well. Okay, we have to switch to Doriani's. Yeah, like, I kind of think that maybe... You know what they should do? I think I've cracked the code. They should put the master icon up at the top. Here somewhere to make it more obvious which master you're using. They can put the master as like one of these icons or somewhere on this thing here. It's kind of like, why do we have 4 slots? Like, I know that it just there's a fix here. I don't know. I think that maybe putting the Atlas master icon somewhere on this little ticket would be nice. Hi, I don't know many women that play PoE 2, so it's nice to find you. Welcome in. I don't know that many either. I know me and like maybe one other person. No, oh well, okay. It's like I don't know a lot of people who play endgame Path of Exile. There's like some people I know who have tried it, but none who really like play. Very, very few. Did you get the monkey mods or is he Act 3 monkey? I got monkey mods, don't you worry. My monkey is strong. He has energy shield aura and extra crits. Energy shield aura you'd think would be better, but it actually just gives you 20% of max life as energy shield. So it's solid, but like for example, I have 400 energy shield. If I take my monkey off, I have 100, so it's just 300 energy shield. So it's like kind of so-so. It like sounds like a really good mod, but in practice it's kind of meh. I know you and Lily, who I mainly see on Exile again clips. True. I haven't actually talked to Lily before. I really should. I really should. Good evening from Jersey. Good evening. How's it going over there? How's monkey build? Martial artist is OP. I need to try martial artist still this league. Monkey build is also OP. We just like 2-shot zashed. It's kind of disgusting. 4 slots are vestigial carry from PoE 1. The other 3 could be how you select the master. Just a thought. Yeah, I know. I had the same aura on my first monkey, but I was CI, so literally nothing. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be really strong when I picked it up, and then I was like, oh, yeah, it's okay. This is a little something. It's not great. I found you because if I recall correctly, you were on a podcast with Talkative Try. I was indeed on a podcast with Talkative Try. So. Yes. That was a really fun podcast, actually. I feel like I could talk to Try for a long time. Although he is pretty good at carrying a conversation, so. I do, this is gonna sound crazy. I do well with people who are willing to carry the have you ever had a conversation with someone where you're just like trying to pull words out of them and it's not happening? Oh, it wears me out so bad. After asking the 5th question, I'm like, please, for the love of God, just can you speak in like, can you give me like a single paragraph? Like, how many words can we get before I have to like find something else to talk about? It's so painful. And honestly, like talking to streamers is kind of nice because they carry the torch. So like I'll yap for 5 minutes straight. I'm like, I get to take a break. Good, thanks. Masters should be on the bottom side of the map device, like Eater, Searing, Exarch, and Maven are for PoE 1. I kind of agree with you. Yup, I think that's fair. Alright, we got a lot of breaches still to do in this map. Let's do it up. Plus point Dewey has on the energy shield aura for CI. So true. Would you describe him as talkative? Me on first dates. So what's your favorite color? Why do you like that color? Okay, what's your favorite movie? Why do you like that movie? It's just like, God, it's just, it can be difficult. He's so positive it makes me uncomfortable. I understand where you're coming from entirely, actually. I think I've talked about this before, but I have this thing where like if people aren't willing to be negative, then I feel like something in me questions their credibility. Like, it sounds a little bit crazy, but I just feel like for some reason, like when people are very positive, I get worried that they're disingenuous. I don't know. I don't know. I got a mage blood at the temple? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? How'd you do it? Tell me your secrets. I want to do exactly what you did and get a mage blood at the temple. He's a sweetheart, which makes listening to him easier to flow with the conversation topics. Yeah, he's very easy to talk to. I almost trust people who are fairly blunt. Yeah, I think it's just like a conversational style. And probably someone somewhere will be like, well, it relates to when you were a child and your family was like this or something. But yeah, I do better with people who are a little bit more, I don't want to say negative, but just like more willing to criticize. I don't know. It's just, wow. Whatever. I was inflicted with a sub. Dude, the beginning of stream, you know what actually happened is like, at the beginning of stream, we had so many generous people here that just like vomited subs out so hard that it made me lucky somehow. There was so much good shit happening at the start of stream that this is the luckiest stream I've ever had. It's insane. What are Mage Blood? The bane of my existence, the reason I'm still playing, the only thing I want for Christmas, that's what Mage Blood is. It means they're hiding shit in my experience. Yeah, probably my family is super backhanded and weird. I think, I don't know, my mom is very, very positive. And she doesn't like to say negative things. And so I think that maybe something about it is I'm like, I don't know. That probably plays into it somehow. Somehow, I'm sure. Become streamer, get gift bombed, get lucky drops. Yeah, it's like a 5-step process. Or you could just do whatever the person who just got a Mage Blood did in the temple. I feel like that's probably an easier thing to do. When is Mage Blood? Who is Mage Blood? What mage gave up their blood for a belt? That's the real question we should be asking. Are we wearing the belt of a stranger? Who is it that gave up their blood for a belt? Hey, Halcyonish. Hey, JB, how are you? Did I do... There's still more breaches somewhere in here. Somewhere in this mess. Maybe in this big undiscovered middle zone? Could it be? I think it's possible. Good, how about you? Really good. We've had a really fun stream. We've gotten super lucky. A lot of these breaches actually on the T16 like juice maps have been dropping a stack of 2 divine, which I don't think I've ever seen a stack of 2 divine before just like naturally drop. But for some reason on the breaches, they have been. It's very lucky, very cool. You're injecting mage powers into your blood. I like that. We're just like grabbing a syringe, sucking out a virtue gem, and injecting it into ourselves. Or I guess not that. I guess it's literally just grabbing a mage. We're just injecting the flasks, I think is what you're trying to say. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Is there any advantage to staffs being higher levels other than getting higher level mods? Doesn't look like there are any more base stats on them. I mean, as long as you can get the plus to all spell skills or plus to like cold spell skills or physical spell skills or whatever mod you need, like that's the only thing that matters for item level. Like you want the higher tier mods, yeah, but otherwise if you're getting like good enough mods without a high item level staff, then I would say just go with whatever has the best stats on it. There's definitely some good gear that's not high eye level. Item level, monster level, whatever you want to call it. There's more? Guys, there's more breaches. We're breaching more. Okay, I've decided I do not like this map. What is this map? Seepage? I've decided it sucks. It's so annoying to go through this map, dude. Honestly, I might rather do the assembly than seepage. Ugh, it's so painful. That would make you explode? Oh wait, gemling exists? That depends on the person. I mean, the whole point is that we're going to reach godhood, right? So surely it'll be fine for a god like us. Here it is, last breach. Let's go. A worthy foe. I think that's my favorite voice line from the Huntress. A worthy foe. So, I don't know. Something about it. It scratches an itch in my brain. Hey, can we kill the rares in the middle instead of the random white mob? Thanks, monkey. Thanks. Oh god. I picked up too many terrible items. Okay. Finally finished the map. Was that a 15-minute map? Might as well have been. Maybe this... Oh wait, their energy shield. Okay, never mind. Alright, how many T16s we got left? None? Okay, hold on. Let's go to the monastery. Let's see what we can get out of the Genesis tree. Our goal here is an eye level 82 breach ring. That's the goal. To get some good breach rings. The likelihood of that happening? Very low. Actually, we're kind of low on wound gifts in general. It's because that one map got screwed. We do have some eye level 82 signet things here. Ugh, no breach rings though. Alright, let's see if we can get some good catalysts. Oh, 4 Reaver catalysts and a necrotic. Not bad. This one's eye level 83. And it dropped nothing. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. It's fine. Got one banded. This one's eye level 83. Nope, that one's not good either. At level 75 gives access to all but a handful of T1 mods. At level 65 can usually get good enough mods to handle some basic T15 juice. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You make a good point. Okay, I don't think I care about these. Let's see. What do we get? We got a utility belt with bad mods on it. Minions have increased max life and increased damage with command skills. The rings we got... Increased damage and increased critical damage bonus. This actually could be pretty good. This amethyst ring. Can you roll a greater exalt on it? Nope, everything I rolled was terrible. Never mind. Okay, the rest of the things suck. Okay, let's go sell our Reaver catalysts. Ooh. So far, we've made more raw currency off of Breach than we have off of the Breach drops, which is interesting. Okay, what did we say? Control double click for getting the exact amount you want in your thing? Not bad. Okay, the Reaver
All right,
Catalysts are pretty
your
good.
order is registered.
Alright, I'll have to bulk sell the rest of my catalysts later.
I'll post it right away.
Nice. Alright, a couple divine there. So we are at 320 divine. We need double that for mage blood, sadly. I mean, not technically double, but we kind of need double because once you get it, you have to divine it anyway. It's 560. I don't know, dude. This is gonna take... I mean, we're making our way there. It just feels like it's gonna take so long. Okay.
Take our gold and go.
Anyway. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I am going to call it a night. It was lovely to hang out with you. Possibly the luckiest stream of all time. That was crazy. I can't believe we got Rocky out his flow. Like, right at the start, too. Discount double click. Dude, that's such a good way to remember it. Alright. Goodbye, everybody on YouTube. And then on Twitch, we'll go say hi to someone else before I log off. So, peace out on YouTube. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye. And now that it's just us here over on Twitch, let's go find someone.